You have to stick it on it. There will be a slot. You just put it on it. You will see. No cable. When you put it on it, there will be small wire. You have to put it in aux cable on the camera. Yeah, try to put it in the aux cable, and then the other receiver you put on commentators. Put the receiver with commentator. Yeah, and keep the mic below chest, like near your belly. So DJ, Raghav, send me the link. What? Yeah. Nothing. Yeah, and don't need to do anything. It's all automatic. All automatic. विजय ಜೂಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ
Hi there. Welcome to Prague T10 Challenger Cup for number one. Sorry for the delay, guys. Here we are at the Cricket Department in Prague, the inaugural Prague T10 Challenger Cup, hosted by the one and only Prague Club city. Here we have United Cricket Club versus Lions United from Munich, Germany. United Cricket Club Prague. They play second division. They're sitting about fifth on the table. Lovely conditions here. Perfect for cricket. About 22 degrees. Light breeze coming across the ground in the northeast. Umpire Aaron hailing from the Prague Cricket Club. National player. Joining him is Roy, another national player. This is a T10 format. 10 over the side tournament. So you're on a lot of length there. There's really no time to muck around in T10. You can tell. It's aggressive cricket all day. Got a pink ball that's moving around a little bit. Slight bit of outswing. Poetry arm. And again, perfect cricket conditions. The wide ball is struggling to get a little bit of control there with the pink ball. Batting for the Lions, got Augustine Raj. Both attacking batsmen will get on the front foot, they're waiting to get bat on ball here. Cricket ground is home to the Czech domestic competition, about 15 kilometres northeast of Prague. A couple of grounds here, beautifully cured. AstroTurf. Quite a big ground. You ride a screen, ball will run down to the left. Shot. Straight up just behind point, that's a boundary. The Lions are off and racing. So it's quite a big ground. I'd say a pass for somewhere around 80 or 90. The previous matches here have been in that vicinity. You see in the series some scores up into over 100. Being such a big ground, 80 or 90 can be a competitive score. First over here, few wides, single, four. Pitch is playing okay. It seems to be bouncing, carrying through to the keeper. That's over, and we're one over down.
8 for 1, 8 for 0. 1 over up.
None for 8 after the first over. A few wides. But not a bad start from both teams. I don't know this. Change of bowler here. China Parcher. He's left arm over. Starts off a little wide. That'll be key to the teams, minimising these extras. T10, you don't want to be giving away too many wides, particularly no balls with the free hit. The pink ball does move around quite a lot. First of this kind in a domestic competition, the Prague Challenger T10 series hosted by the Prague Cricket Club. Prague Cricket Club dating back to the mid-90s, formed by a few legends still currently playing. Players that have gone on to represent the Czech Republic and essentially built the Czech Cricket League. Appeal. Not out from umpire Aaron. Prague Cricket Club hosting 3 teams in the domestic competition, not playing in this T10 comp. With the Prague Kings, Rooks and Knights. Probably come back for 2. So not too many boundaries here early on. And again, lovely conditions here. Should be a great day. 8 teams competing. 4 from Prague. Spartans Cricket Club, Hardy, United Cricket Club, Bohemians. All from in and around the Prague area. And then visiting from Vienna, Vidobna Lions from Munich, Lions United from Dresden, RC Dresden, Cricket Kahunas from Lithuania. Big appeal, maybe a little bit high, possibly just pitching outside the line. But United stemming the run flow here. The Lions are not getting away. Interesting to see how the Lions are settled in, whether they had a couple of beers in Prague last night, enjoyed the nightlife. A lot of teams come to Prague to enjoy what the city has to offer in terms of nightlife, and seen a couple of dusty players in my time on a Saturday morning. But these guys look pretty fresh, just getting used to the pace of the wicket. Change of bowler here, number 28, Taj Magar. Lovely bowling there from Rutaj. He's right on a length. This is key. It's a good start from United. Tying down the Lions. Lions just not getting away, but things can change even quickly in a T10 match. And he's sending out the deep cover and stacking that offside field. Bringing around his cow corner to a deep square. So he's going to into a mid-wicket. Bringing that fielder square to a deep point, so going to bowl wide of the stump here. There we go. Yeah, good start from United. Again, United sitting 5th in the Division 2, but they're still a competitive side. This is a great start from them. It's great bowling, a little bit of in-swing there. Still 3 balls, none off this over so far. So this is fantastic. I was going to say boundary 4. Shot. Back-to-back boundaries. Augustine getting the lines away. It's a good shot. Throwing his arms at it. And at the end, Rutaj going for a couple of boundaries there, but still not bad. Still not a bad over. The Lions onto none for 19 after 3. So they found their rhythm now. And still no wickets, so key to the confidence of the side to have no wickets, keeping wickets in hand. Chitana coming back onto bowl. It's getting it on a length. Now, T10 been a bit of a slogfest. Batsmen have still got to keep their head. Power play's over, so he's got a bit of a stacked leg side field. There we go. Oh, and that's out. That's the first wicket down. Chitana picking up the wicket. Shrieman. And Munich Lions, 1 for 19. So the team's got to whiz through these overs. More or less got 45 minutes to finish the innings. About a 10-minute changeover. New batsman Yesh coming in at number 3. Lions 1 for 19. 3.2 overs gone. Again, target pass score somewhere around 80 and 90 is very defendable. United doing pretty well here, not to let the Lions get away. Nice little shot off the back foot there. There's lots of twos out here, twos and threes on a big field like this, so it'll be important for the guys to run between the wickets hard, particularly their first run, pick up the boundaries where they can. With the breeze coming right to left from screen, ball will travel a little bit quicker to the left. Could be a wide, but he may have got a bit of pad on that. Umpire Aaron not calling that, so backs off the bat. No, he's called a wide. So again, key to all the team's successes will be minimising those wide deliveries, not to let the team take advantage of those extras. Scrambling through for a single. It's good over here.
4 balls up.
Field adjustment, bringing the mid on in. Lots of singles everywhere. So good over here again from United, not getting away, and that will be the over. 4 overs gone, 1 for 24.
Yes.
No, 1 to come. Getting onto that front foot. Oh, he's close. That would have been gone. Had the bowler got back to the stumps there. Fielding so key in that. That would have been out. Direct hit from here. The ball was going to hit. The bowler got back behind the stumps. He would have had plenty of time. But backing up, fielding so key in these matches. Lions off the hook there. I'm going to have a little drink and a relax. So that's 4 overs gone, 1 for 25. Augustine at the crease. We should, yes, Hodora. Strike. Sorry. So run rate just over 6 at the moment. They want to boost this now. 4 overs gone. But again, it's a big field. Beautiful conditions here. Outfield slightly a little bit slow, but being so big, it's plenty of twos. Ball's coming onto the bat. Pitch is playing quite well. Runs there. That'll run away. Boundary 4 by Aaron signalling, and that's much needed from the Lions. Augustine looks like a good player. Don't want to drift onto his pads. And he'll be looking to make this a big over. Boundary's really important now. The Munich Lions. And there'll be buys here. They want to run this. There could be 2, possibly 3 if they run hard. No. It's exactly what the Lions need again. Another boundary in buys. So a couple of heads down here from the United team. They've Been doing well up until now. And again, gorgeous conditions out here in Prague. We've been blessed with some really nice weather here. The 2-day competition, maybe a few thunderstorms forecast for tomorrow, but the Prague Cricket Club have done an excellent job in setting up facilities and taking on this inaugural competition head on. It looks like to be a great success. Ground staff for CMKs have done a wonderful job, as well as the Prague Cricket Club, in setting up the facilities really well. This looks great. Again, it's so key for the batsmen to keep their heads down. You know, T10, it's easy just to try to slog every ball, but you can still play correct cricket shots, look for 6 and over, run a ball, 1 or 2 boundaries, pick up the big odd over. Just got to get bat on ball here. Yeah, it's good. This is ebbs and flows, this T10. You know, United Cricket Club, a few balls ago, a couple of boundaries, heads down, now a couple of dot balls, they've got the tail up. The game, batsmen coming together, discussing, you know, get bat on ball, you know. So important. So edgy. Augustine, interestingly, out of his 17 runs, 4 boundaries. Oh, some overthrows here. That's okay. It's good for the Lions. They need this. Interesting, Augustine, 17 runs, 15 balls, 4 of those boundaries. So it tells you he's not really working the ball around. That's what T10 is, classic swinging, missing boundaries. But I think the team that can find a bit of method to their madness, use this big ground, run the other teams around, get up those 90, 100 scores, and at the same time tiring out the other teams. Change of bowler here. Change of bowler, Needish, right arm over. United sticking with the medium paces here, and he comes. It's a wide ball, umpire Aaron. Nice and consistent so far, umpire Aaron. Bit of a legend of the PCC, former captain, Czech national side, and current squad member. Huge heart, huge player, can hit a ball, bowls right arm medium and spin. Shot, slashes it out to deep point, but only the single. So 5 overs, into the 6th over. 1 for 37, so they'll be looking to at least double this up into that 80 and 90 region. Be very defendable. Shot. It's coming in, he should take this. Oh, didn't. Oh. We think that's a boundary. We had a great view of that from over here. We'll leave it to the player to decide. Ooh, interesting. Didn't get a hand on it, bounced. From where I was standing, looked like a boundary, but looks like the player's just coming back for 2. Lovely hit from Augustine though. Augustine Raj. Leash, nearly unlucky to take a wicket. Fielding so key. Yeah, he's picking him out again. They should come back for 2 here. Sort of wide of long off. No, saving that second. I think there was 2 there. These boys have got to run a little bit harder on that first. Good fielding. United again with their tails up, limiting the runs. It's an interesting little part of the game here. Lower ball, belted. That should be boundary. Here we go. This is the Lions picking it up now. This is game on. Starting to build a target. And that slower ball from the leash pandit belted to the boundary. But over onto the corresponding ground. Yeshi now with 9 off 5, his first boundary, and Augustine 22 off 18. If these guys can bat for another couple of overs, it's going to give the Lions confidence. Yeah, he's hitting it well. That's a great shot. Lovely timing of the ball there. Yeshi with the 6 over deep cover. That really flew off the bat. And that'll be the first 6 of the innings. Yeshi looks like he's got great technique. He's just finding his rhythm now. Shot of the day. Apologies there, Augustine. Again, he's picking out, loves that. He should come back for 2 there. Good running between the wickets. Augustine now powering on. And these guys putting a good little partnership here together. And with 1 ball left, they're on to 53 for 1. That is 6 overs gone, 1 for 53. So again, I'm guessing around 80 to 90. My pick is about 92 these guys might get, but if Augustine can stay in, 22 off 18, and particularly Yeshi as well, he's 17 off to 7 balls, 1 4 and a 6. Lovely ball. It's a great start there. Interesting. Oh, slashing outside off. Now that should run away. Bit of luck there, Augustine. Another boundary. And Arpan with a change of bowler to Arpan. Interesting action. But a big slash, and that's what it's about in T10. With a little bit of luck, throw the hands at it. The boys have got to accelerate now, and that's what they're doing. Plenty of wickets in hand, and I think that we're going to see the run rate climb here. I like the look of Yesh.
The guy with the pale hats, yes.
Lovely little calls too, Yeshi. Should get it too. Good pressure on United CC, excuse me. And it's good running between the wickets. Yesh is just starting to look really good now. Settling to his stride, and these two putting on a good score here. Oh, into the gap. They definitely get 2. Good fielding to restrict it there. Oh, again, overthrow. These extras so crucial. And a little bit of an unlucky bounce, however. Team should be piling in behind that ball just to stop every possible overthrow. But Arpan doing okay here, sending back the long off. Augustine can do. Yeah, he's just having a bit of trouble, Augustine. Picking up the length, slight inconsistent bounce. But, yeah, he's just struggling to get bat on board. Seems to be boundaries or nothing. But, let's see how he goes. Shot. Launches that. That's 6. Great shot from Augustine. Here we go. Heard me talking. He's got a hold of that. That was a lovely shot over deep cover. Both very wristy players. And they seem, if they can get under that ball, it's flying. Having a quick little drink. No drinks breaks on T10, but it is starting to warm up out there. To about 25 degrees, but a lovely breeze coming across the ground. Beautiful Vinosh, northeast of Prague. Lovely ground out here. Home to the domestic Prague League. But these guys doing well, moving on to 1 for 68.
Do not add 1 run. Just leave the next 1 run.
Okay. Okay, change of bowler here. Shot. He's just got under that. Oh, should be caught. No, it's a boundary. Drop catch and a boundary. Unlucky there for United CC. It came running in, dropped the catch, and both fielders miss it. Could have been a little turning point here, because Yeshi's on fire now, and had they taken that, that could have really restricted. But 3 overs to go, Yeshi on fire. United really on the back foot now. Shot. Again, it should pick up 2, but they want to come back on his arm. Yeah, there's always 2 there. Good pressure from the Lions, and United heads are starting to drop. But Yeshi reminds me a little bit of Michaela Jayawardena, would you say? A little bit wristy, bouncing around the crease, a short batsman. But he's able to get under that bowling, and he's just got such a good, lovely little technique. He's a really powerful player. Possibly a wide. I think umpire Aaron will call this, but we'll see. There's byes anyway. It could be wides, could be crucial. Yeah, that's wide. Yeah, Lions really motoring now. Enjoying watching these 2 bat here. Good ball. Finally a dot ball. Nice full Yorker. United has sort of got to do something here, get a wicket, but there's 1 for. It's into the 8th over. It's now 76. Yeah, this is a good comeback from Lions. Again, a couple of dot balls. Leash, 1.3 overs, already gone for 25 runs. But Munich already stamping their authority, But again, a couple of drop chances, so the game can go either way if you take those early chances. Some overthrows. The confidence has dropped a little bit from United, but and then they're a bit quiet out in the field. A bit chirpy early on, but that's the key. You've got to stay positive out in the field. We'll see what Nalish can do. Yeah, again, Augustine, interesting player. Can find the boundary, but if he's not finding the boundary, he's missing the ball. But his pal Yeshi there, no problem. Turning the strike over. Shot. Should be taken. Oh, another drop catch and a boundary. Ouch. It's 2 or 3 of those now. Really costly. Deep point, slashed out to deep point. And dropped. Ball. Not only did it cost the wicket, it's cost 4 runs. And that's the over.
Yes.
Couple overs to go here. Shot from Yeshi, just smashed through the covers. That's a boundary. Yeshi on fire here, and a couple overs to go. Yeah, 1 for 83. The boundary, the first ball, and up hand. Let's see what he can do. Oh, how did that miss? It's a good ball, slightly slower ball. Yeshi just killing it here. 32 runs off just 13 balls. 4 fours and a 6. Sorry, 36 runs. Strike rate of 240. Looking good. Shot again. Should come back for a second here. Big boundary out there. Good running. And some good fielding too. Turning out to be a big score, 84. And projected score now about 98. Nearly 99. So they get to 100. They've done really well after a slightly slow start. Or again, slightly slower ball but full toss, little bottom edge. Big square leg. Lions from Munich, lovely city Munich. Travel all the way here to Prague to play in the Inaugural T10 Challenger Cup. Shot, well timed. Oh, and another boundary, misfield. He didn't get a hand on it, and that's a boundary. It's Augustine. Lions taking full advantage here of a couple of drop catches. These misfields really costing United. Lions powering to a big score. Has to be a wide by Aaron from the Prague Cricket Club. Captain of the Kings, spiritual leader. Big bustling. Number 3, number 4 batsman. Can bowl. Very calm captain.
91.
Yeah, number 91. Augustine. Big swing and a miss. See if he can connect, and that's the over. And, Munich Lions, 1 for 91. Done well, an over to go. They're definitely on top here and got the momentum. 91 for 1, yeah. Let's see who's going to bowl the last over here. Mod coming on to bowl. He's their captain. Right arm over. Haven't seen it. Any spin from United. Or generally mediums. Lovely shot. They're going to take the single. Direct hit will have him. Oh! Keeper a little slow to get up to the stumps. United, I think, will be a little bit disappointed with their fielding. few overthrows, a couple of run-out chances missed. But again, it's good batting from the Lions. Oh, big edge. Flies through down to third man, and they'll take a single. Batsman looking a little bit tired now, which is fair enough. A lot of energy into these big shots. Put on together a fantastic partnership here. Let's see if they can get up to 100. Yeshi again finding the gap. They probably come back for 2 here, and they do. They do it easily. Good batting, good fielding too. Good throw. Yeshi moves on to 42. Dances across the wicket. Oh. It's like he's hit his foot with the bat there, and just hobbling away. Yeshi's good innings in T10. It's not easy to get up near a half century, but he's on 42, and he's definitely brought the team 41. Augustine with the try. They'll pick up a single. Yeah, the batsmen looking a little bit tired, but they have got their team up to a great score. Ooh, like dug it out, yeah. Oh goodness, what a shambles. No, he gave up then, Yeshi. Oh, they're going back for oh goodness. Oh, bit of a shambles there from United. Oh goodness. Okay, and that brings the innings to an end. Oh wow. Overthrows there. Yeshi gave up, but and 1 for 99s, bringing the Munich Lions innings to an end. Yeshi 44, Augustine 37, and the target of 100. So great batting effort there from the Lions. United will be disappointed. There was so many chances, drop catches, and some sloppy fielding turning into boundaries. They had their chance with Yeshi, but he took advantage of that and ended up with a great score. He'll be a key player for this tournament. It would have to be a big chance to be in the top 5 run scorers. Augustine, on the other hand, definitely could find the boundary, but a lot of dot balls, but that's T10. There's a lot of swinging, and the guys will be finding the pace for this wicket. But United going off there, staying positive. We'll see what they can do, but an asking run rate of 10 per over. Very difficult. Be interesting to see how they approach it. It's chasing big scores. The scoreboard pressure in T10 is real. And 1 small over can really put a lot of pressure on the batsman, particularly chasing. But again, good conditions out here. Prague, lovely breeze. It's a beautiful day for cricket. The Prague T10 Challenger Cup, hosted by the Prague Cricket Club, the PCC, and we'll be back in a few minutes with the United chase. Welcome back here to Vinosh Cricket Ground in Prague, Czech Republic. Prague T10 Challenger Cup.
48. Okay, done.
There. Done. Wait.
Munich Lions posting a big score of 99. Yeshi with a lovely 34 and Augustine with an entertaining 48. Yeshi really caught the eye though. Some splendid shots. He was dropped a few times. United conceding a few boundaries that would drop catches. So a couple of big turning points. Nonetheless, an above par score, 99. United with a huge task, scoring 10 and over.
Opening bat on strike, Munich.
Bro,
Again, lovely conditions here for cricket.
Roy.
Temperature just now getting up to about 26 degrees.
Roy.
A slight breeze. Coming from right to left of screen. Slightly favouring right arm bowlers. A little bit of outswing. And, interesting chase here. United CC sitting 5th on the table in the Prague Czech, the Czech domestic competition.
Bowler name, batsman name kya hai?
And, umpires Arun and Roy from the Prague Cricket Club, both national team players, current and former legends of the PCC club. Aaron is currently PCC Kings captain, who sit top of Division 1. A couple of wins. Looking good for a season. The oldest team in Czech cricket, Prague Cricket Club, dating back to the mid to late 90s when a bunch of guys put together the side and the framework, which is now Czech cricket. Czech cricket competing internationally in various formats. They do have an international series coming up. A couple of Prague Cricket Club players have been selected, Shripal Suraya, and it's really exciting times. A couple of young players in that squad. Surya, an exciting leg spin bowler, Shripal experienced. I know he's quite young, experienced, very consistent opening batsman. Personally thought young Sharon was a little bit unlucky to miss out in that initial squad, but huge bright futures ahead of a lot of these players, and quite surprising how much talent there is in this domestic Czech cricket competition. Back to the game, we've got United facing up. Rudraj and Pramod, the opening batsman here for United. Big task, and looking to get away early. Two over power play, so just a couple of players. We've got nice straight long off here for the Lions. Interesting field, stacked offside field, and we're underway. Looking for the bye. Again, buys and the extra is so crucial here. But even more important is not giving away those wides, no balls. Backing up. The Lions look great in their canary yellow, all hunting around that inner circle. They look like a good outfit, the Munich Lions. And, excellent batting display, getting up to 99. And, Rohit coming in for the Lions, right arm over. Good tight start. It's a very similar start for United as well. They came in, applied that early pressure. Lions struggling to get away. But this game can turn very quickly. All it takes is one big over, drop catch, and the momentum can swing. And it's very much a confidence game, T10. Rohit in. Oh, it's a big shot. That should be a boundary. And it is. Whipped away, over deep square. Not a bad looking shot. United are away. They do need about a boundary and over. And that side of the field, on the right hand side, as you can see, the ball does run very quickly, slightly downhill. Nice hard outfield. Full credit to CMKs and Prague Cricket Club coming up with lovely conditions, lovely playing conditions here. And on that right side of field, it's key. Even though it's slightly into the wind, you will get good value for shots down there. So if the bowlers do stray, they'll get punished. Shot. Now that should be 6. That's 6. Okay, United on. Game on here, guys. And Pramod, boundary 4, boundary 6. And that's exactly what's required. So Rohit under pressure from the get-go here. I wouldn't say heads are dropped, but it's very quiet out there. This is going to be a tense game. With Pramod already 10 runs. And if they keep going like this, it's going to be a very exciting game. He's already 10 runs off 3 balls, and let's see what Rohit can do. Slightly out of view, possibly wide. It's definitely buys, and they'll come back for 2. Oh, is that an injury down there? Bowlers, fielder's still down. Looked like he dived for the ball and maybe injured his shoulder. Umpire Aaron calling wides there, so good runs, but a lot of concern for the player. He's down there. He looks like it's far away from us, but he looks like he's holding his shoulder. It didn't look good as he dived for the ball. Body weight going onto the shoulder. I guess he's up now, which is a good sign. Dramatic start here for the chase, and United could not have got off to a better start. Players up now for Lions, which is good news. He's stretching that arm, but this is pressure cricket. This is good. He's got everything so far. So again, Rohit after a little bit of pressure, already 13 off the over. He's still got 2 deliveries to come. And if United can get another boundary here, that really takes the pressure off these next few overs. Again, one big over can change the mindset, change the dynamic of the game. But Pramod for the United Cricket Club, huge 6, huge boundary early in the over. United under pressure. United Lions from Munich, travelling all this way for this great series, Inaugural Prague T10 Challenger Cup, hosted by Prague Cricket Club, the oldest cricket club in the Czech Republic, the founding forefathers of this great game. Legends getting together, preparing the ground, mowing it by hand. It's a pleasure to see the guys really digging in, assisting the great ground staff. Rohit in, big finish now. Oh, that's got up. Off the shoulders. Good to see a little short ball getting up. Couldn't get it away. Good ball. Surprising with that short ball. Possibly a little bit of glove onto the shoulder, but it definitely got up. He tried to pull it. Good comeback from Rohit. Definitely didn't expect it. Good to see from this pitch a short ball getting up. Oh, good comeback from Rohit. Okay, so that ends the over, and it's none for 13 after 1. United CC off to a great start. Lions slightly with their heads down, a couple of hands on hips. They didn't like that start. So things can change very quickly in this match. Rudraj should be facing up now. Only faced one delivery in that first over. So T10's great. Bowling from one end, which is good, speeds the game up. 45 minutes for the teams to finish their innings. Penalties applying for slow over rate. So the pressure's on there. Still within the power play. Lions with a deep long on and deep third man. Yes. Rudraj. Again, falling into that trap of just trying to overhit the ball. Pressure says a lot. Trying to overhit the ball in T10, whereas such big grounds like this, I think you can't afford just to get the ball onto bat, manoeuvre the ball around the field and get the runs, get the scoreboard ticking over. Dot balls are really key here. And they, you know, by the looks of it, you want to get Pramod on strike. Rudraj, he doesn't want to get pinned down here. So Vishal on to bowl, right arm over, starting with the dot. It's a good start. Slight little hold up, and that injured player going off. So he did well to stay on, but comes the shot. It's like a wide there. Umpire Aaron signalling a wide. And it'll be interesting to see what Rudraj can do here. This is very key moments. 13 off the first over. If they can just get 7-8 runs, they're on track here. They want to stay 10 and above. Oh, chipped up. Dropped. Oh, goodness. That was a regulation catch. He was just on his back heels then. He's just, whether he saw the ball late or wasn't on his toes, he should have been taken. Again, these are the turning points. But what it does is bring Pramod on strike. Lovely. Should be 2 there. He runs that first one hard. Good looking player, Pramod. He got the guys off to the start they needed. But again, drop catches, such key moments of these games. We saw United dropping the Lions too many times. 3 or 4 of them. Had one of them been taken, it could have restricted them 60-70. It's a different ball game. So Pramod looking great here. Let's see what he can do. Swing across the line. Be expected. Really crucial part of the innings here. maintain that 10 rate. 10 runs and over. Really identical shots. Easy to get sucked in. Cow corner, such a favourable part of the ground, and that's what the captain's done. He's seen that. He's already got the boundaries out there, and he's brought his deep long off over into a cow, deep mid wicket. So we'll see what Pramad's got. If he's smart enough, he can maybe go over the covers here. Oh, 3 in a row. Great comeback here from Vishal. Only 5 runs off this over. So again, pegging it back into the Lions' favour. 1 dot ball now. And it really swings the game back into the Lions' favour. Flipped away. That should be 4. Rohit just couldn't. Vishal, sorry, couldn't finish the over there, and a boundary to finish. So again, momentum swings back to United, and it's an even game. Pramad on to 16 off 10, 2 boundaries and a 6. Rudraj just with the single off a couple of balls. This is a good game so far. But drop catches, you know. It's fielding is so key.
Copy.
So key that the teams practice their fielding. Do see a lot of drop catches around, so it's an area that teams can look at to really improve. Catches win matches. New bowler Manoj. Looks like he's going to be. Okay. Alright, Manoj to Rudraj. Right arm over. Good start. On a length. Yeah. Great start. Perfect. Perfect there from Manoj. Testing time here. Very key moment of the match. These early runs, particularly chasing a big score. 10 and over. Scoreboard pressure. Oh, top edge has to be caught. Oh, it was a tough chance. Don't even think he got a hand on it, but they'll come back for 2. And shot from Pramod. That's right in front of us. Oh, 1 bounce, nearly a 6. Incredible batting here. So this is very good. See, had they taken that chance, Pramod's on the front foot now. Shot again. They should. Oh, it's going to bounce away for another boundary. Big over here. Pramod stepping up. So Lions heads go down. Already a couple of boundaries early in the over. Exactly what United needed. Pramod going early on in the over. Early boundaries in the over. So key. Straight over the bowler's head now to a wide long on. The favoured area of the batsman. Oh, top edge has to be caught. The keeper should have this. 3 of them coming in. Oh, finally a catch. Okay, that's out. First wicket down. Pramod gone. Key wicket for the Lions. But he batted beautifully. 26 of 13. And huge wicket for the Lions to get Pramod. Finally a catch taken. But well batted. He's got his side off. Exactly what they needed. new batsman Sharman coming in. Big sort of player. At, 1 for 34 United off 2.5 overs, 1 to come. And this is a good start. Pramod doing well there, 26 off 14. Sharman comes to the crease. Let's see. Marsh comes back. One to come. Let's see what Raj can do. Shot. Whoa, pinged off. That's 6. 6 over the covers. Wow. United. Rudraj stepping up. He's into the game. United off to a flyer here. 1 for 40 after 3. This is exactly the start they wanted to get. That ball was smashed over the covers. Lovely looking shot. And that was a big 6. And United looking a little bit frazzled, a little bit under the pump. United come out blazing here. And yeah, that was one of the shots of the day so far. Beautiful, on the front foot, carving it over the covers. You can see the difference. If the batsmen keep their head still and look to time the ball, pink ball and the fast outfield, ball will do the rest here. Vinosh in Prague. Home ground, Czech Cricket League. 15 kilometres northeast of Prague. Beautiful day today. Top of about 30 degrees. Warming up today. The beers are flowing, the players are having a good time. 2 games going at once. And here we are at Scott Page Field, the main oval here. And, Rudraj though, beautiful shot for 6. Shaimar looks like a big player, capable of finding the boundary. And let's see what the Lions can come back with. A couple of heads down, long break in between here, finding the ball, but they're under the pump. 40 overs after 3. They couldn't have wished for a better start for United. And change of bowler. See what Habib can do. Change of bowler here. The power play over now after 2 overs.
Arun, full length please.
Key moment of the game here. Habib coming in. Field now spread. Straight, deep mid off, deep mid wicket, backward square. It's a wide ball. Is it? Umpire Aaron just having a little... Umpire's here having a chat. Okay.
40.
No ball, no ball. Interesting, wow, no ball.
After 3, score is 40.
So this will be a free hit here. Field cannot change. Habib, first ball of the innings, no ball. This could be really another key moment here. And big Shaimar.
Copy.
He's got a free hit here. What can he do? Get bat on ball, opens up his stance. Habib under pressure. Oh, couldn't capitalise again. Classic lifting of the head of the batsman. Just not getting away when again a couple of runs, which would have been nice. Batsman's really feeling the pressure out there to find the boundary, but with this start they can just get bat on ball. Oh, coming round the wicket here, Habib. It's maybe put put the batsman off. Quite unusual for a bowler to come around the wicket at the start of his spell to a right-handed batsman, but in T10 that's what you need. Little quirky ideas to throw the batsman off. Shaimal opening up his stance. Needs to get bat on ball here. Oh, 3 in a row. This is good from Habib. After the first ball, no ball, and giving away a free hit, he's bounced back with 3 dot balls. Excellent, excellent return. Now he's got the Lions back into this game. So, a bit of pressure now on Shaimal. Oh, change of pace. But umpire Aaron's called that. So a wide and a no ball. Interesting over 3 dot balls, a wide and a no ball with a dot ball off a free hit. Yeah, got it. Yep, yeah, give me that feedback. 1 for 41 here. United chasing down a mammoth total of 99, 100 to win. Just a single there. Move on to 43 for 1. Wicket down into the 3rd over. Habib doing well here. Funny first over. Ball wide, single, but it gets Ruturaj on the strike, hitting a massive 6 last over. 1 for 42 in the 4th over. 3 deliveries to come. Excuse me, 2 to come. Let's see what Habib says. Staying round the wicket. Ruturaj showing he can hit big. This will be an interesting part of the game right here. Shot. Again, launched it over covers, possibly go for 4. Found the gap. Ruturaj, boundary 4, moving the score along to 47. 1 wicket down. United doing well in the chase, so it'll be key for Ruturaj to stay on strike here. 1 ball to come in the over. Can he get a single just to keep that strike? Shaimal slightly struggling, 1 off 5. And United well ahead of the rate, 1 for 47. 1 ball to come, 4th over. Oh, good comeback. So that ends the 4th over. 1 for 47. So United ahead of the asking rate here. It's current partnership, 13 of 9 deliveries. Run rate asking 11.8 and the required down to 8.8. So United doing very well, but Shaimal 1 off 5. This is to the 5th over. Key part of the match. And, I keep saying that, but T10, so many ebbs and flows here. Shaimal's got to have, Ruturaj's got to have a chat with Shaimal here and just say, give me the strike. We've got wickets in hand. We're halfway through the innings, only 1 down. This is a really key over here for Shaimal. Has to get Ruturaj on strike while he's hitting the ball well, while he's finding the boundary. Habib Manoj, 17 off his first over. See what he comes back with. Oh, it wants to leap off a length. Shaimal doing the right thing. Do they come back for 2? No, yes they do. Interesting decision. Would have been out with a direct hit. Shaimal, okay. Bit of confusion there. Poor fielding from the Lions. It should have only been 1. But maybe a good result in the end, keeping Shaimal on strike. He's but Manoj get to leaping off a length there. Up into the glove, into the shoulder region, off the gloves. Widening the stance. Shaimal, he's got an edge, he's out. Caught behind. Manoj picking up the wicket. Shaimal gone, caught behind. And the plot thickens here. 2 for 49. This is a good game so far. Now, see what the United number 4 coming in's got, but yeah, 2 for 49. Such a key part of the match now. Manoj Just getting a tickle on that from Shimal, but interesting inning from Shimal. More or less just a few dot balls and sketchy too. But, could be a blessing in disguise from United. Get a new batsman at the crease, perhaps someone that can just get bat on ball. I know it's turning out to be a good comeback from his previous over, 17 off his first over. But he does have the 2 wickets. United 2 for 49 into the 5th over. And 3 balls to come. Shot. Over gully, just behind point from Chayatana, the new batsman at the crease. Found the boundary early on. That's what United need. This is good cricket from them. He looks to be a good little player, Chayatana. Just rocking back, pumping it. Behind point, gully region, finding that boundary, and such a lovely outfield here. It's just good value for shots. They pick up the boundary. 2 wickets, 52. 2 to come in the over. What can Manoj do? Let's see if he can hit back. Been a good over so far. Will Chayatana, looks a wristy player, surveying the fields, 2 men out in the like a deep backward square, deep cover, straight long on, mid wicket. Manoj just checking it out. A little bit of a field adjustment there. Oh, ball on the field, 6s galore, and then field next to us. But this is a key moment of the game here. Dot ball, scramble through, good running. That's what they need. Good stuff, United, just keeping that scoreboard ticking over, and he gets Ruturaj on a strike for the last ball, which is key. So Ruturaj, little decision to make here, whether he looks for a single or the big shot with the field change. Going and putting a man out in that favoured deep cover region. Ruturaj has been getting a lot of his runs, over covers, 1 ball to come. 5th over. Oh, slight miss hit, maybe off the toe of the bat. They look for 2. Yeah, good fielding there. But okay result in the end. Ruturaj will retain the strike for the 6th over, and after 5 overs, 2 for 55. United well on track here. Required rate of 9 and current run rate of 11. So surprisingly, they're ahead, which is tough to do when such a big chase.
Here, copy.
I'll be feeling pretty confident, United.
Yes.
Bid coming back in. It'll be interesting to see if he stays around the wicket. Looks like he's going to go back over the wicket. Slight field adjustment for Ruturaj. Again, that deep cover coming around, sort of wide, long on, wide, long off. But it's quiet in the field from the Lions. They're under pressure here. Shot, that's very high, down to that man I spoke about. He should take this. Oh, it was a difficult catch, and that's boundary 4. Drop catch. Don't even know if he got a hand to it, but it was straight to him. May have got a fingertip. It should have been taken. High ball, tough chance, but these guys are experienced cricketers. You should be taking those catches. And Ruturaj off the hook, 2 for 59. 5.1 overs. Ruturaj on to 17. Ooh, maybe a wide ball from Aaron. Will Aaron signal that? Appeal from the umpire. Okay. Would have been borderline there. Love those cheeky wicket keepers that appeal on wide balls. Umpire Aaron, very experienced player and umpire. Oh, good comeback. Good comeback from Habib. Slightly quicker ball. Just whizzed through to the keeper there. Pitch here at Vinosh in Prague, playing pretty well, pretty true. I feel those Prague boys will be licking their lips. The thoughts of a lot of the rest of their home grounds will be played here. This is a good game. Oh, huge appeal. Even I love a good cow corner appeal, hilarious. But Habib coming in, good comeback here. So still 2 for 59. Now it's coming back to even. Current run rate 10.4, required 9.5. So Habib with a good comeback here. His second over. Lovely bowling. A little bit of outswing, maybe just nipping away. But Rudraj, again, backhand after a boundary for the first ball. He's now tied down, and we are on. This is game on, guys. United sort of slowly chipping away at this score, but it is even now. Oh, has to be a wide. Okay, so this is interesting now. Let's see what Rudraj does. Last ball he over, he's got to re-bowl it, it's a wide. And does he try to retain the strike? He's found the boundary twice, but again, there's been a few dot balls. 2 for 59 after 5.5. Required rate 10.1. Current run rate 9.8. Dead ball. Shot. Oh, Rudraj, last ball, so key, finds the boundary, just goes straight. Habib, that last wide, costing him a boundary. Oh, again, ebbs and flows of this game. Had Habib not got a dot ball in that last over, different ball game. Rudraj now with his tail up, he's got them onto 2 for 64. There's 4 overs remaining. Asking run rate of 9 from here on in off 4 overs. Can't run it. Oh, that's such a turning point of the game. Rudraj with his tail up. This will bring about a change of bowler again. New bowler coming on. And that was Habib's 2 overs. 2 overs to 16. But goodness, if he had have just not bowled that wide and last ball, really cost him in the team. But still, good figures. 2 overs for 18, 2 overs for 16. Manaj as well, good comeback. After his first over went for 17. And, but yeah, Vishal coming on to bowl his second now. Key moment of the match. Have to get a single just driven down the mid-off. Chaitana doing the right thing, getting the strike to Rudraj. Oh, Sky should be taken. Keeper's ball, calls for it. Up into the sun. Oh no, he dropped it. Didn't even get hands to it. No. Okay. Another key moment of the match. Sky ball. Keeper only having to move about 15 metres to his left. But never really looked good or comfortable under that ball. Possibly up into the sun, but a lot of drop catches today in perfect cricketing conditions. But you could be forgiven. The sun could be playing. Could be blaming the beautiful Prague weather here. No cloud, the sun coming in. But, yeah, they get a single here. That's what's needed. Chaitana pinching another single. So 2 for 66. 67 now. 6.3. Vishal doing well to stem the throws, but this is key now. Rudaraj, what can he do? Find the boundary. Or inside edge. They might scamper for 2 here. He's going to have a look, but just a single. Okay. Good fielding there from the mid-wicket, running round. Collected quickly. And they're on to 2 for 68. Very even back again. Required rate 9.6. Current rate 10.2. That'll be wide ball from Aaron. And Vishal conceding a wide there. A little bit of breeze just picking up here in Vinosh. Again, breeze coming a little bit right to left. But perfect cricket conditions here. Ooh, another wide. Have to be 2 wides in a row. So this gives United a little glimmer of hope here. Again, Chaitana, what can he do? He's 7 off 5 with 1 boundary. So again, a lot of dot balls. It seems to be the boundaries or dot balls for a few of these players. Again, jumps away, letting that be wide. 3 wides in a row. But he's not making the bowler pay here, so he'll be looking to get Rudaraj on strike. 23 off 15, 3 fours and a 6, with strike rate 153. Rudaraj is going to be key here to get these guys home, because there's only 3 overs and 2 balls left. Oh, straight back to the bowler. Definitely get a single. Chaitana leaving a lot of work for Rudaraj to do. Rudaraj with only 1 ball now to face. He might be better off just getting a single for this ball, cutting his losses a little bit. And again, it's going to be an interesting ball here. Shot over that favoured cover. That's 6. That is 6. He's just in that little part of the ground there where the boundaries come in. Smart cricket onto the front foot, lashes it. Didn't get fully hold of it. Gets full value. That's 6 runs. 3 wides. Really having to cost Vishal there, tiring him out, straying wide. Rudaraj. Huge moment in the match there. It's just 3 overs. I'm moving on to 2 for 78. With 3 overs to go. A lot of wickets in the shed, but Rudaraj has to be key here. He's 29 off 16, 3 boundaries, 2 sixes, a strike rate 181. He's looking good. He's had a bit of luck. And these Lions will be ruining a couple of drop catches. Hands on hips, some slight heads down. There's not much chat out in the field. So 3 overs to go here. It's 22 to win. 22 to win off the last 3 balls. United have to be fancying themselves here. Chaitana on strike. Oh, has to get bat on ball. Chaitana, give the strike to Rudaraj. So key. Rudaraj's got to talk to him here. 3 overs to go, a required rate of just 7.8. Dot balls are not going to be any good. Change of bowler with Gundeep. A lot of pressure on Gundeep. But equally as now, pressure on Chaitana. Let's see what happens. Oh, come on. For United. Rudaraj has got to get up there and get in his ear. It's bat on ball. The field is spread. Just a single, you know. 3 overs at the beginning of the over. It's just 22 required for the victory, but a few dot balls. This can change the match. Oh, lifts it out to Cow. Probably just a single. Oh, okay, coming back for the second. Interesting call from Rudaraj. Chaitana getting a couple out there, so Gundeep's bowling well. Only 2 runs off this over. He can pin them down and get less than 7 this over. It really changes the dynamic of the match. But a lot of pressure still here on Chaitana. Oh, splays it out. Just behind point. Yeah, easy 2 there. Easy 2, but Chaitana slightly a little bit slow between the wickets, but putting the pressure on these Lions players. So just 4 off this over, which moves them on to 82 for 2. So just 18 runs for victory now. Still 2 balls left in the over, but Gundeep with good over, just conceding 4 runs so far. This is going to come down to the wire. And it'll be very interesting to see how Chaitana plays this. He'll be on strike for next over, but 2 for 82, chasing 100. United looking good. Huge total. Big total, but above par. Chaitana taking his time here. Gundeep bowling well. Oh, he's bowled him. He's bowled him. Huge wicket there. Chaitana gone. 1 ball to go in the 8th over. It's 3 for 82, 18 to win. Chaitana Parcher gone. 12. New batsman coming to the crease. A lot of pressure on you to get Ruturaj to strike. Ruturaj bowling, batting extremely well. Oh, it's a good game to kick off the Prague T10 Challenger Cup. Coming from Vinosh, Prague, northeast of Prague City. Lovely ground out here, Scott Page Field, the main field. Named after a legend of the game, Australian. Here we have Umesh to the crease. He's got to get Ruturaj. 1 ball to come, 3 for 82, chasing 100. Let's see what Gundeep's got. Oh, possibly a wide, yes, absolutely a wide from Aaron. And again, these wides at the end of the over costing the Lions. A couple of key moments where wides have been belted for 4 and they've got boundaries after those balls that have been delivered. But let's see what Umesh has got. He's got to get Ruturaj on strike for the next over. Oh, not a bad shot, but maybe just the single. Interesting. Oh, just the single. Key moment there. And that's the end of the over. So that brings them up to 84 with 16 to win. But more importantly, Umesh is going to be on strike. There's 2 overs to go. So the required rate per over is 8. This is pressure cricket. Not easy to get 8 and over when a new batsman's at the crease. 77. Umesh. That was a good over from Gundeep. 84, 16 to win. 3 down. Pressure cooker cricket here. This is good. This is good. But Umesh has got to get Ruturaj on strike. He's gone quite a few minutes now not facing the ball, Ruturaj. Is he tired? How's he feeling? A lot of time to think about the match situation. They've sent that straight mid off right back, but I don't know if Umesh has got that power. He looks I don't know if he'll find that boundary straight, but here we go. Oh, a little bottom edge, but he's got the single. That's what he wanted. Oh, Ruturaj on strike. This is what he wants. So now just 15 to win. I like the look of Ruturaj. 29, 16 balls, 3 4s and 2 6s. Strike rate 181. He really has to bring it home now for the Lions. Just keep his head. He can find the boundary. Field is spread. Oh, that's a huge 6. Ruturaj has belted that over square leg. It was a terrible delivery. Rohit, unfortunately, he's rocked back and belted that. That has to be nearly the game. They move on to 91, just 9 required now. 8.2 overs, 10 balls. Ruderaj looking fantastic, moving on to 35. Has to keep his head here. Yeah, good smart cricket, Ruderaj. They'll take the single. That's very good. United looking good here. Visiting Lions team from Munich. Maybe a little bit weary from the travel. Maybe a couple of beers last night out at Lucerne. Probably saw Aaron there and Roy. Oh, a bit of confusion. Dot ball. Okay. Oh, again, confusion there. Had to get. Would have been good to get a single, but Ruderaj will be key to remain there. 92 for 3, hitting just 8 runs. Well, off 8 balls, a run a ball. But Umesh on strike. Ruderaj going to have a chat. No doubt telling him, get me on strike. Just get a single this ball. Field spread. He's just got to get bat on ball. Somewhere in a gap. Oh, jagged bounce. Yes! Run out. Oh, key moment in the match. That was bizarre. The ball came back. Bounced back into the player. Dropped at his feet. I don't know if he would have got a hand at that otherwise.
How many balls? It's gone.
A bit of luck there for the Lions and a run out. And Umesh is gone. 4 for 92. Still 8 remaining. The 8 remaining off 7 balls. Ruderaj, most importantly, on strike. Yeah. With 1 ball to come, 8 to win. Oh, that was unlucky. But 1 ball to come. 1 ball to come in the 9th. Shot, that is gone. Ruderaj smashing a huge 6. One of the biggest 6s I've seen hit here on this field. Straight over covers. Wow. Ruderaj cruises on to 42. That's great batting. Just 2 required now to win. It's the end of the over though. 4 for 98. Chasing 100. 6 balls to go. 2 runs to win. Ruderaj. That was a huge 6. Just rocking onto the front foot. Confidently smashing it over covers. That was well into that second field on the golf club over there. Right over to our, one of the club legends, Kartik. Destructive middle order top batsman for the Rooks. And that's a big 6, Ruderaj. He's a player to watch for the United Cricket Club. He's single-handedly nearly got these guys home. But new batsman at the crease, anything can happen. Two runs required. 6 balls. Oh, he's bowled him. Oh, he's bowled him. Gundy, after an awesome first over, has bowled the new batsman, Kunal, and he's gone. Ruderaj at the non-striker's end, which is 2 runs to win. Does panic set in? Kunal gone for a duck, bowled Gundeep. I like the look of Gundeep, just putting it on a length. And he's bowled in middle stump, first ball. Kunal gone for a duck. So this could change things. Pressure does funny things to the batsmen, to the teams. You can see the United dressing room, hands on hips, they're nervous. Now 5 for 98, chasing 100. 2 runs to get, 5 balls. 1, 2 dot balls here can change the game. Ruderaj talking to his new batsman. This is pressure. Cheetah and Sharma, the new batsman. What do the Lions do? Do they bring the field in? 2 runs to get. The field is still spread. It looks like a little bit of an in-out field. The new batsman. Oh, interesting. Gundeep in. Shot. Oh, has to be a run out. Oh, had he taken that, he was gone. Again, fielding, such a key moment. Chetan getting the single. That has to be the game. Bringing Ruderaj on strike and fielding. Had the bowler taken that, it would have been gone for sure. Lions nearly blowing their final chance. Bowler should have taken that. He was back in position. The fielder did well. It was a good throw. A little bit high, but he got two hands to it. Should have taken it. Close game. Brings Ruderaj on the strike. He's 42. He'll almost certainly end the match here. Fieldsman slightly moving. Dead ball. 1 run required. 5 for 99. 4 balls remaining. Ruderaj on strike. Scores are tied. Oh, that has to be. Oh, that was close. Oh, he's back in front of his stumps. And they get a leg ball. That's the match. As he signalled that as runs. Oh. 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 Little bit of controversy at the end of the match there. Ruderaj rocking back onto the front foot. That looks close. Hitting him back and across in front of the stumps. Maybe there was some bat on it. The batsman seemed to cross for one and then go and celebrate the game. The ball coming back. Lions weren't convinced the ball is dead, claiming for a run out, but they don't seem too unhappy. Ruderaj with a huge innings of 43 off 20 to take the game away for United Cricket Club against the Munich Lions, who looked in the hot seat early on, scoring 100 elbow taps all round. And United have got the victory for a great first game here. Scott Page Field, Vinosh, Prague, Czech Republic, coming to you for the Prague T10 Challenger Cup. Here we are, welcome back to Vinosh Cricket Ground in Prague for Game 2 on Scott Page Field. The Prague T10 Challenger Cup. Here we have the Vindobna Lions versus the Spartans. Vindobna Lions from Vienna, Austria, all the way over against the Spartans Cricket Club of Prague. Sadajit on strike here. He's a good looking batsman. It's a wide from Wasif. I do like the look of Satnjit. He's a good looking player, very strong batsman, particularly over leg side, big wide stance. Watch him launch this ball, look to launch it. Yeah, there he goes, on the front foot. But while he's a big, strong, aggressive batsman, he's also a smart cricketer. So Vindobna Lions from Vienna, looking good in their kit. Oh, nice bit of outswing there. They should get a single. Sadie off the strike, single. Gets the Spartans away. On strike now, Crampy. Both very experienced cricketers, Spartans. Prolific already this season. Hard batsmen to bowl to. Look out for these guys to stick around for the next half an hour. It's a good start here. The bowling of Wasif. Vindobna winning the toss and winning the bowl. But Crampy on strike here. This is good from Wasif. Good start here, Vindobna. The Lions from Vienna, Austria, looking fantastic in their navy kit and orange. They look like a smart outfit here. This is crafty bowling. A little bit of outswing, troubling here for Crampy. On the front court, launches it over. Back with a square, that'll run away. And that's a much needed boundary to begin with. Crampy's a good looking batsman. We've played against him a few times domestically and he keeps his head still, smart cricketer. That ends the first over. 1 for 6. Number 6. Here we are, welcome back to Vinosh Field. 15 kilometres northeast of Prague City, beautiful city of Prague. Lovely day, forecast about 30 degrees. Hit that nearly, it's about 28, perfect cricketing conditions. Breeze has slightly died down a bit. Could suit the bowler a little bit. Wasif getting some nice outswing. Only going for 6 off the first over. Bristol out, change bowl. Wicket. Not out. Oh, key wicket there. He's hurt himself, Satnjit. He's still down now. He went for a massive slog after a very loopy. I don't think he was expecting that ball to come so closely. And it's like he's whacked his bat into his knee. He's hobbling off. That would have hurt. But I think the slowness of that delivery really did him there. But that's a key wicket. Satnjit, good player. The Lions will be keen to see him go there early on. Early wicket here for Vienna. This is going to be a good contest. Both sides are athletic, sharp in the field. New batsman to the crease, Sana. This top order of Spartans very strong. Early little wobble. Field is moved a wide long on just in front of us. men out in the power play the first 2 overs. Got a wide long on. And, at the moment, only the only play outside the circle. No run there. This is a good start from the end side. Job in Alliance from Vienna. Interesting passage of play here. Quite a calm start from the Spartans. See the first that can do. Really wide delivery. Have to be called by umpire Aaron. Very experienced umpire and player umpire Aaron. Good bloke. Big, strong right arm. Top order batsman. Captain the national side. Captain the PCC Kings. And great cricketer. Great man. Legend of the club. Interesting bowling here from quite often these opening batsmen are used to the ball coming off the bat. With that away, through mid-wicket, it was a full toss. That should run away. That'll be hard to save, and that's a boundary 4. So a much needed boundary there for the Spartans team. They're going to be looking to post a big score. The previous game, they got up to 99, but even after a slow start, Durasewak will be looking to bounce back here. 1 for 11 after 1.4 overs. Interesting action. Just watch his action. He comes in. I reckon he puts the batsman off a little bit, just with that slower pitch. I'm just slightly struggling. He's off cutting the ball as well, but yeah, Sana couldn't get him away there. One to come in this over, so not a bad start here for Vienna. Vienna Lions. Apparently beautiful facilities over there in Austria, turf wickets. Again, another full toss. What does Aaron say? Feeling here, but it looked to me off the glove or bottom edge, yeah, boundary 4. So that's valuable runs there for the Spartans. Pisano's back-to-back boundaries in the over, or boundaries in the over. 7. Yeah, 15 for 1 after 2 here. Scott Pagefield and Dinosh Prague. They change the bowler here. The Spartans hailing from Prague, again, very strong top order batsmen. They'll be looking to get a move on. Same bowler here, Rossi. Looks like a good little bowler, just trundling in on a length, outswing bowling. Got a stacked offside field, mid off, short cover, deep extra cover, point, gully, short third man. They've actually got a lovely action, Rossi. They get a single here, the Spartans. But just watch him come in. He's not fast, but he's got a lovely action, conducive to outswing bowling. He just gets it up on a length. Taking a second there, but and a mid-on, mid-wicket, square leg.
Yeah, but now it was moved because we were fixing that, right?
Interesting, yes. That's
Can you hear it?
Tough chance, didn't get a hand through. They're going to run 2. Again, maybe the sun playing a little bit of havoc, but geez, we've seen, I think something about 8 catches already. Previous match now, 2 runs there. Got 18 to 1, 2.3 over 5. Wasn't unlucky there to get a wicket. These guys dropping the early chances. They can really, they got dropping the big point back now. You can see the outswings. Bowling through the offside field. Sort of halfway. Good bowling there. Whilst it looks, maybe the Spartans batsman need to come out of his, or not out of his crease, but used to look to use his feet come out of the crease, dance down, and maybe belt him over his head. Something to put him off the bowler. Yes, these edges, that's gone. Has to be gone. That's taken. That's out. That's a huge wicket. And, okay, goodness. 2 down now, the Spartans. What's this? With a huge wicket there.
He's one to commentator.
Okay. Huge wicket there. He's still got one to come in the over. The Spartans on the back foot here, 2 for 18. Good catch taken from Aaron. The Spartans under some serious pressure here. Another big, strong batsman coming to the crease. And that ends, just a single there, that ends a really good over from Wasif. 19 for 2. 3 overs gone, so Spartans under a little bit of pressure here, not a good start. But, I'm joined here by Martin Drew, one of the founding forefathers of Prague cricket. top 10 wicket takers easily. How's your day been, Martin?
Well, I'm nearly at the bottom of my second beer. I burnt out my throat commentating on a match previously, and I don't think anyone heard a word. But,
Don't you hate that?
so I hope someone's listening to this.
Oh yeah, I think we've got a few listeners here, Martin. This is good. There has to be a wide ball there by umpire Aaron.
Yeah. Why is it low? The voice is low.
Half on strike.
It's a new bowler.
And it is a new bowler here, Aaron. Coming right arm over, but it's a good start here, Martin, from the Vienna side. They're looking good in their blue kits. And,
Yep. It's always hard to keep the runs down in the power play, and they've done that and got some wickets.
Yeah, big swing there.
Yeah.
So he's going to call that a wide, but
So Aaron's got a bit of pace about him. He seems to be sticking to an off-stump line. He's got a 6-3 offside field, so he's clearly bowling to a plan. Again, outside the off-stump. He seems to be targeting the offside tram line, and it's not going. It's going pretty well for him so far.
And interestingly, Martin, after the power play, there's only, well, he's dropped the second play back now, but there's, okay, he's keeping it tight with the field, but now they're dropping, that has to be a wide.
That's either a wide or a no ball, I'm not sure which. Under local rules, if it's off the cut strip, it's a no ball. But it was called a wide, and it was very wide. And it went down to third man, and they got the extra run as well. Brings Krasny on strike, and he's going round the wicket. And he's sticking to his plan, and he's still got the feel for the plan. The umpire, that was wide outside the off stump, left alone, hoping for the wide. You could see the umpire was thinking about it, but they didn't get it. So it's clearly got it. He's got a plan here. Yeah.
He's getting swing too, Martin. He's looking good. Has to be a wide. Oh, and it took off as well. They're going to get more buys here. Sort of hit the popping crease and took off nearly.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know how happy they would be, the odd wide with a run extra, so 2 runs a ball for the wide and the extra ball. That's happened twice this over already. They've got the plan, but he needs to execute a little bit better.
Yeah, another wide.
So
extra's key here in the T10, aren't they?
but it's quite hard to know what's good total.
We were discussing that earlier.
But that was a beautiful, beautiful ball. It just beat the defensive push on the off stump through to the keeper. There's nothing wrong with that. Keep doing that and you'll be okay.
Speculating 80 or 90 is a pass score. The previous match here with the 99.
Yeah. So the first match on the other field, they chased down 77, but there were only 2 or 3 balls to spare when they did it. So I don't think we're looking for 10 and over on these pitches. 8 and over would be good going, I think.
Yeah, pass score around 80 or 90, we think. And
unfortunately, Parth has decided to vary his offside wides with a leg side wide. So
how did the pitch play on the other field, Martin? Was it the
bouncers? There's bounce there. It's a little bit variable. There was a little bit of spin for 1 or 2 of the wrist spinners, and yeah.
It's a boundary, guys, but Parth struggling to get bat on ball here again, which seems to be sort of the story of the day a little bit. There seems to be boundaries and then a lot of swings and misses. But do you think that, Martin, do you think that's the pressure of T10 cricket? Batsmen looking to smash it nearly all the time, maybe lifting their head and just not connecting a lot of the time? What do you think?
I think that as he comes in and bowls in his wide offside channel again, batsman lets it go, dot ball. I think there's a big danger for amateur cricketers when they see professionals who can train for hours and hours and try those shots on bowlers they know well.
Agreed.
I think there's just a great danger that you go out and you face a bowler you've never seen before on a pitch you've never played on before and think you can do the same magnificent stuff that the professionals do.
That's true, Martin. And these pitches, these suburban pitches too, are quite often up and down where the professionals are playing on even bounce wickets, you know, so they think they can exactly get that true bounce, but when it's quite not the case. So maybe do you think early on in the innings for me, they've just got to get bat on ball and ease their way in, but at least get the confidence of bat on ball, work the 1s, work the 2s and look for the boundaries where they can. Yeah.
Obviously you want to wipe the bad ball.
Yes.
You need the right aggression, wipe the bad ball. But that's
good fielding out there.
Jijo bowling. It was a full length ball on the middle stump, clipped to the deep mid wicket, and they ran too quickly there. That's Crathney facing the bowling.
3 overs, power play finish there after 3 overs, yes. And Jijo, interestingly, left arm coming round the wicket, which is good. Maybe putting presenting the batsman with an angle that he's not quite used to.
Yeah.
Cranty looking a little bit set here, balanced. Yeah, another wide. So
the fielding side definitely seem to have a plan. They're going to bowl wide, put 6-3 field on one side and bowl wide. So that's their plan, but the number of wides they're doing while they're executing it is probably... that might have been a wide, but before it was a wide it was a no ball and a free hit. So Spartans are not connecting that often with the bat, but the number of extras that are being given away by the bowling side, that's going to give them hope. Free hit coming up. It's a slow ball.
They should run a few here, yeah.
It was almost it was a Yorker, perhaps leg stump. It trickled off the toe of the bat down to short fine leg, and they got a single off the free hit.
So it's evenly poised here. They move on to 2 for 35 and 36. 2 for 36 after 4.3.
Yep. I think Vidobna have definitely come here with a plan.
Oh, that should
just
be
not
out.
completely
Should be
sure
out.
it's
Should be a
working.
wicket. Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Didn't look like catching it, but he did.
Again, it was a full ball wide outside the off stump. He got a lot of bat on that one off the outside, carved it to deep backward point. It's about 3/4 of the way in, and the fielder had a lot of time to settle himself and caught it.
How's that for field placement, Martin? He's got it. He's picked him out, so the captain should get a slap on the back there. I think that was excellent field placing. He's a slightly wide third man, would you say? And then 3/4 to the boundary.
Yeah.
Smart field. Smart captaincy.
Yeah. Well, that's the plan. They've got the deep fielders on the offside and 6 fielders on the offside, and they're boulding on the offside, and they've definitely got a plan. And there it worked. It's only the extras that are letting them down at the moment.
That's right. Shot.
Again.
Oh, exactly the same. Oh, but he's dropped it this time. No.
Yeah.
Oh, that could have been the first time. That first one, exactly the same shot out to the same player. And the first time the player actually didn't look like catching it. He caught it, and now he looked like catching it and he dropped it. Wow, interesting cricket.
Yeah.
The nearly identical balls there.
Identical balls, identical shots, just a drop catch, so they get the single.
Gijo would be a little bit spewing
So
about that.
the new batsman is Vishak. Gijo comes in.
Lovely
Another,
shot. Down at one there. That
wow.
should be boundary. That was a lovely shot. Well timed.
So this was left arm round, again a full ball outside the off stump, but he moved his foot out on the front foot to the half volley and crunched it all along the ground out to the cover boundary. A superb shot.
That was very stylish. From like a one knee cover drive. Gijo, what can he do? Last ball of the over. Got to bounce back. 3 for 41.
So that shot made him move his line to middle and leg, and the batsman had no trouble knocking it out too long on for a single. So the boundary made him change his plan there, I think. So halfway through the end of the 5th over, Spartans 42, which is good. We think 80 is a good par score here. 3 wickets down, could be worse. And you'd think really that the Austrian visitors will be kicking themselves about the number of extras that they've given away, because they'd be in a much better position if they weren't giving away these extras.
They're on par. So that projected score, Martin, sitting at about 82. Current rate 8.4.
Mm-hmm. There's 16 extras.
16 extras, incredible.
That's
5 overs.
That's the top score.
Not that. Ooh, shot. That's a good shot there. That's a boundary. Finding that gap there onto the front foot.
Beautiful. So the new bowler is, the bowler is. Who?
Was it a boundary?
There's a boundary for, yeah.
For Vishal.
Vishant faced 2 or 3 balls, but he's got a classic front foot cover drive, very elegant and powerful. But
stumping, not out.
there the bowler dropped the ball shorter, and he tried his cut shot and missed. So they've still got the offside field. They're still sticking to whacking it down on the off stump, short or full. And for this batsman, they decided short is better.
Got a quite nice action here, Kumar. He's sort of hopping in and bowling some leggies that has a nice high action there, and
looked like a bit of a away spin there. And again, it was a bit shorter. Tried the back foot cut, missed, beaten. And again, this time he hits the cut out to the deep cover. A little slight fumble with a bad bounce, and they come back for 2.
So Vienna, they're trying to rally the troops here, get a bit of energy in the field.
Okay. So Vikash realised what the plan was, and it was another shortish ball outside the off stump. He turned back and pulled it away into the leg side, but towards the deep fielder there, and they get a single.
Bowling. He was really whipping through his overs there, Kumar. There was actually a good over in the end, but the speed that he got through that over was quite good, and it was an interesting decision the fielder in that second last delivery faced whether he come in to take the catch, and I think or defend the run. And I think in T10 cricket, it's sometimes quite important to make that decision quick, whether you try to save the boundary or go in for the catch. But some captains will tell you that it's better to save the run. But you can see that's why the player was in two minds there. Change of bowler here.
It would have been, if he really sprinted, he might have dived forward and taken it, but there's a big risk of it going past him now.
Risk of giving away 4 runs. So it's like a deep fine third man.
Just to keep you updated on the score, at the end of the 6th over, 49 for 3.
Cruising along at 8.2 over.
We've got Vikash on strike, and the bowler is Satish. Oh, sorry. And he opens with a ball too short on the middle stump, and Vikash, who is a short batsman, rocked back and pulled it down to deep backward square, past the fielder in the 30-yard circle, and an easy 4 runs. So the bowler has got a bit of pace, but it certainly didn't trouble Vikash there.
That should run away.
So that was another short ball on the leg stump, another pull shot. It came off the top edge, but Vienna, they've still got their offside field, so Salish is just not bowling to the field he's got no one back at deep square leg or deep fine leg to collect these balls or to try and get a wicket. And the batsman knows there's no one there for him, and it's not bowling to the plan at the moment. Oh! And that was sharper, still short, over off stump. The batsman sways out of the way as it passes him chest height, has a little fiddle with his gloves but misses. But that certainly discomforted the batsman Vikash there. A bit of pace, a short ball outside the off stump, and he didn't really look like he knew how to cope with that. And again, another short ball, didn't get it so much on middle stump, pulled very hard, but deep cow corner along the ground for a single. So Satish might not have the off stump plan off, but he's definitely sticking to a short pitch roughing up plan. Bit of pace about him. Short again. Top edge down to fine leg. The man from third man chases it, but it trickles over the boundary. And again, that's 3 boundaries behind square on the leg side, where the field is. There are no fielders there.
Crucial part of the game here.
Yeah. So if he wants to bowl there, he has to get his captain to put some fielders where the balls are going. I mean, it's quite good bowling, it's very aggressive, the batsmen don't look comfortable, but the fielders aren't where the ball's going in the air. They've moved the third man down to fine leg now. Deep fine leg. Oh, good length ball this time. Outside the off stump, beats the batsman, beats the keeper. Down to fine, the fielder at fine leg comes round and they run a bye. So that was an over full of excitement. Good fun to watch, but I don't think it's exactly what the Vienna team were hoping for.
3 for 63. 3 overs to go, so Spartan's really powering forward here. They're still on track to get a good score of about 90, which we think is about par on this ground.
Well, that was just an excellent over. Excellent over for Spartans.
Okay.
So
Kamud coming back for his second over here. He's going to bowl some more leg spin, but he's fiddling around with his leg side field, just bringing that man on the leg side up to...
it's a risky field. There's no one behind square on the leg side.
Shot.
It goes big, but there's somebody in the deep at cow corner, steadies himself under the catch, half a metre in from the boundary, takes it no problem, and Cranty has gone. Three overs to go, starting to go for the big shots. He got a reasonable piece of that, but not enough to beat the deep fielder. Fair enough.
Indiana looked like a good catching side. You know, the previous teams didn't have their catching hands on today. You know, it was about 6 or 7 catches dropped, which really cost the previous side. But these guys look like they're a good fielding side. But, these next 5 minutes will be pretty key to see if Spartans get up around that 90 mark. Or if
So they crossed, so
steps back, belts it. That's good. That's a good shot. That might find the boundary, and it does. Nearly. Oh, just inside. Good fielding. He stuck out a boot.
So that was a short ball. Krasny went back, waited for it, pulled it to deep square, but they've still only got 3 fielders on the leg side. So there's big acres out there. That didn't quite reach the boundary, but it was a safe 2 runs. And yeah, they brought an extra fielder over to the onside. There's still no one behind square, but the batsman could see those big spaces on the leg side, and that's where they were going. Bishak left one outside the off stump, hoping for the wide, but no, it wasn't. He was kicking himself a bit there, not even playing a shot. Dot ball, good bowling. And again, short, middle stump, pulls it very hard, but straight to the short mid wicket.
That's out. He's gone. Direct hit there.
Excellent fielding.
Batsman took off for a run, went to a short mid wicket.
Well, you'd naturally take off when the ball's hit that hard in T10 cricket, but it went straight to the fielder who had a clean pickup, so 1.5 stumps to aim at, and threw the stumps down at the bowler's end. So that was Gashim Kumar, and he's got a run out without facing the ball. So
what's that, a diamond duck on the old scale, Martin?
I don't know, he looks...
Diamond duck?
His bat is swishing about a bit as he walks over the boundary there, so...
I reckon that's a diamond duck. Pretty common in T10 cricket.
Yep. And the last 3 overs with wickets in hand, you're going to back up. So come out into Vishant. He played with the spin on this occasion, hit it out to long off, single, which brings the new batsman onto strike.
New batsman!
Coming in. The new batsman plays a slog sweep kind of shot, and the fielder at wide long on got a really nasty bounce. It leapt up, bashed him on the shoulder and ran off, and he's in a bit of pain there, and the batsmen were able to go for 2 while he was recovering the ball. So I don't think that's any blame to the fielder. That's it's rather an even outfield here at Binoche, and you can't always attack the ball like you would wish to. So that was a pretty good over from Kamuk. Successful, he got the wickets. And now it's Gijo to the set batsman Bishak. Gijo comes in.
Good bowling.
Yorker length outside the off stump. Toe ended back to the bowler. Dot ball.
68 for 5 after 8, so 2 overs to go. In this position, Martin, what do you think's a good score? 68 for 5, 2 overs to go. What do you think
well,
the Spartans will be happy with?
Well, they want another 20. They've got some wickets in hand.
They'll be happy with 90, yeah. Shy.
So that's hit high and straight, but not far enough. The long on fielder managed to move straight, caught it about 3/4 of the way back to the boundary, and that's the end of a good innings from Bishak. He's chancing his arm, 2 overs to go. Gijo is going for the full length. He hit that fairly well, but the boundaries are 50 metres or so, the straight boundaries here, and the long on fieldsman had no trouble running around and made a catch look comfortable. Because as Charles said earlier, the Vienna fielders, they're on their game.
Please don't speak while the over is going on.
Gijo into the new batsman. He bowls a length ball on middle stump. He plays an aggressive straight batted push shot, but just straight back to the bowler. Dot ball.
Dot ball. It's a turning point here. Gijo's just tied these guys up.
Spartans.
Maybe going down leg.
It's like technical break there. But Gijo's bowling really good over here. And he's got a wicket. There've been 1 or 2 singles, not really off the middle of the bat. So this is great depth bowling. Oh. So that was a leg stump half volley which came off a top edge just over the square leg fielder on the edge of the circle. The batsman was Suresh, the new batsman, 2 new batsmen out there. So that's 2 runs to end the 9th over.
So you can talk and
72 for 6 Spartans. After 9 overs, 1 over to go. The batsmen are Suresh and Niraj. Niraj has only faced 1 ball. Suresh has got 5 runs off 4 balls. So I'm not really sure which team will be happier.
when it goes off, because I will not able to see.
Yes.
I'll do it. Bowler name? Bowler name.
So Johnny is going to bowl the last over. Suresh facing.
Okay.
Oh. And not what his team are looking for in the death over. It was a very wide down the leg side, which the keeper just managed to stop. So just the wide there, no buys, but not what Vienna were looking for. And again, the batsman shuffles to off stump. The ball was on leg stump, and he did a powerful paddle sweep type shot down to deep fine leg. There's no fielder within 40 yards of that. It's a very safe, intelligent shot. Playing to the gap in the field, four runs. That was Neeraj actually. 4 runs to Neeraj. Excellent, intelligent batting, and perhaps not the best start to the over for Johnny. 2 leg stump, a leg stump wide, and a leg stump length ball. And again leg stump. This time Neeraj goes outside the off stump, carves it to wide long on, and the bounce just gets past the fielder coming round, and it's another 4. So Neeraj really showing some stuff here. Playing to the gaps in the field, using his feet, putting the bowler Johnny under a lot of pressure. Successive boundaries with a wide as well. 9 runs off the first 2 balls of the last over. Johnny under pressure here. Neeraj goes outside the off stump again, hits it down to deep square leg, but without the power that time. But they come back for an easy 2 because again there's no fielder out there. There's people having to chase back from the 30-yard circle. Really intelligent batting here. 3 balls to go. Johnny comes in. Neeraj fakes to go down the wicket, stays where he is. But he hits it 3/4 of the way back to the boundary straight between the 2 deep fielders, and they have no trouble getting to. And that was, we've been saying the Vienna are fielding well, but the bowler failed to collect the ball coming in from the deep there, and they scrambled the extra run for the overthrow. So that was a bit sloppy. 2 balls to go. You can see Johnny's not happy as he walks back. A bit of aggression there in the way he's walking. So it's Suresh facing. Johnny comes in. It's the kind of ball he was bowling to Neeraj, but Suresh couldn't get a bat on that one. Goes over middle and leg to the keeper. No run. Last ball coming up. Short leg stump, hits the pad, direct hit from the keeper to the stumps as Neeraj came through, so it's a dot ball and a run out off the last ball. But that was a good over for Spartans, and it's an intriguing total. So at the end of the Spartans innings, they finished on 86 for 7.
Aruna, wicket-keeper name please.
Direct hit from the keeper to the stumps as Neeraj came through, so it's a dot ball and a run out off the lost ball. But that was a good over.
Bowlers Somi Reddy, Santosh.
Hey, I'll do the camera.
Ashok.
Welcome back to Vinosh. Prague for the T10 Challenger Cup.
Strike, please. Striker.
And we've got
Striker.
Vienna coming out to bat.
Striker yarna. Put to start.
87 for victory here, so Spartans posting 86 competitive total, and we're underway. Good tight start there. That's what it's about. Minimising the loose balls. Spartans with a pretty deep set field. Standard third man, like a long on, a skinny long on. Interesting. Not much energy from the Spartans here. The hottest part of the day now, about 30 degrees. Kumid on strike. Ashok coming into bowl. Oh, massive swing. And an appeal from long on, and it's a wide. Love when a long on or a mid-wicket appeal. It's quite funny, particularly for LBWs. But Ashok. That pink ball, that new pink ball is hard to control early on, but Ashok, experienced bowler. These Vienna batsmen look like they mean business. Just crunching onto the front foot, and they'll grab a... Oh, just totally missed that. That should have been a regulation. That went straight to him. How can you lose a pink ball in the background? Oh, goodness, that was a bad misfield. He somehow lost that. Batsman Kumar rocking onto the front foot, smashing it through the cover straight to the deep set fieldsman, wide long off, wide short long off inside the circle, and it just went straight through his hands. I'm sure he even got a hand to it. The Lions are away, hailing from Vienna, come all this way.
Just give me what? I give you electricity.
Bounce into the boundary, and that was a gorgeous shot. Looked like he had plenty of time. Wasn't overly short, that ball from Ashok, but again, Kumar looks like a great player. Had plenty of time just to rock back and pump that just in front of square. Good looking pull shot. So they go on to 13 for none. 13 after the first over. A good start here. Vidonana Lions from Vienna, travelled all the way to Prague for this T10 Challenger Cup in Vinosh. Currently about 30 degrees, breeze sliding down. Maybe conditions just favouring the batsman right about now. Early on there was a breeze, but it looks like the players are hot. And, this brings on their new bowler, Niraj. He's a crafty bowler, this guy. I've seen him play domestically for Czech, and he'll just trundle in and put it on the spot, but he's experienced, hustles through his overs, and he's tall. Makes him hard to get away. There we go, straight on the dot there. Interesting action. It's sort of this tall guy that ends up bowling at slight sidearm action, but Niraj is experienced. I'd expect him not to go for too many, but if Kumar can get hold of him, it'll be a different story. So this will be a good matchup right here. Yeah, but Aaron, being consistent all days. It's a player's dream to be umpired by Aaron. Consistent, cool, calm, collected. And, he's got a nice presence out there with Roy, cheeky Roy, the Prague Cricket Club, legends of the team. Yeah, again, straight on. They'll take a single. Spartans with the deep set field, which is totally normal for T10 cricket, but this Niraj, again, he'll just put it on a spot, so it'll be interesting to see how the batsmen handle it, because there's no scoreboard pressure. I feel like they're just going to knock it around the singles, take him for 6 and over if they can, and not lose their head. Kumar's destructive player. Yeah, there we go. They're just looking for ones, but they're just looking for ones. No big shot yet. No scoreboard pressure. And 15 without loss in the second over. So good start here for the Lions from Vienna. Oh, goodness. Drop cash. Kumar dropped on 11 by Niraj, and it goes in, adding insult to injury. The ball goes away for a boundary. That was a huge chance for United. A regulation catch, but again, it feels like the sun is following the players. Maybe the sun in the eyes, but I feel like, goodness, they should be practicing these catches into the sun and at least taking them, because that was a straightforward chance. And this guy Kumar, he's going to make him pay. Yeah, now he's just, an easy single there, straight to the same player. United under pressure, not backing up as well. Heads have dropped a little bit. They're a little bit stunned, United. I think they know Kumar's a key player for this Vindognana side, coming all the way from Austria, which is not that far from Vienna, but it's exciting given the time. Let's see what Niraj can do. Strong finish here. He's a good bowler, Niraj. I like him. Oh, that has to be close. Has to be close. Umpire Aaron giving it not out. Maybe just going down leg, but that's a good over from Niraj. Drop catch. He should have had good Kumar.
20.
So none for 20. None for 20 after 2. So they're on track. Ahead of the scoring rate already, and just goes to show, I firmly believe the team that takes their chances, holds their catches, backs up. I really feel like the best fielding side may just be the winner of this cup over the course of 2 days. It's going to be hot conditions here in Prague, Czech Republic, Central European summer. Hotter than you think out there, great field, full credit to the CMK's fielding and ground staff, and the Prague Cricket Club for getting all hands on deck to get this beautiful venue up and running. Slight farming fields out to your left, sprawling golf course around. It's a lovely part of Prague, about 15 kilometres northeast. Hot conditions, and we've got Kumar on strike, who's on a little bit of fire here. Let's see what happens. Yeah, he's going to milk that. I reckon he'll come back for 2 here, possibly even 3 if they're fast. I reckon there's 3 there if it's not a boundary. What's he got there? Yeah, look, a boundary there. I told you that far right-hand corner of the ground is value for runs. There's a couple of games last weekend. The wristier batsman can just let that ball come onto the bat. Just goes to show, if you know the ground or study the ground when you arrive, they'll realise where on these suburban grounds, where the runs are, where the value for money is. But Lions from Vienna move on to 24 without loss in the 3rd over. This is a great start. Spartans are a little bit quiet. They've got some big game players. A couple of shakes of the head out there, but just that catch should have been taken. Now moving their 3rd man a little bit finer. They're trying to rally their troops. Come on, boys, they're saying. In comes Prasanna. Oh, good ball. He's got a nice action, Prasanna. Very high. And he's a tall bloke, big strong fella. Looks like he's getting a bit of outswing, but a nice, lovely action, which will... Much energy from the Spartans here. Shot, pumped down to long off. They're going to come back for a second? No, says no. But, good powerful shot, only for 1. But Prasanna, domestically, good record for the Spartans, really leads one of the leaders of this team. But it's hot out there, so it'll be interesting to see how this Spartan team handle this heat just before lunch. Yeah, good bowling. Sloppy keeping. I think maybe that keeper should be standing up a little bit. You shouldn't be having sneaking those runs. The Vienna team, you need to take your chances against this Vienna side. All Austrian sides are very sharp, very smart cricketers, experienced. And United, there's the umpire, there's the wicket keeper coming up. Shouldn't have gone between his legs, and maybe Spartan's just missing a trick here. They need to do something outside the box, maybe bring in a short cover, but we'll see. Prasanna in. And moving along to 29 without loss. And, one delivery to come. Prasanna's is good over. None for 29. Last ball of the second over. And chasing 87 for victory. Oh, a big swing across the line. Flies down to third man. A fine third man. They'll take the single. Luck of the draw in T10. Vienna at the end of the over, end of the third over, without loss, 30 runs. The Lions. And, they're on track here.
Yes, copy.
But Prasanna unlucky there, going for 10 in that over. Miraj in his previous over just going for 7.
On strike.
Dominant irons, none for 30 after 3. So it'll be interesting to see what Spartans do there. They haven't been really changing the field. They just seem to be setting their field and not really moving it. You know, some of the creative captains might bring in a short cover, short mid wicket, something to make them think, because after 3 overs at none for 30, Kumar to 24 off 12, Satish 4 off 6. They're in control here and cruising, but anything can change very quickly. Oh, has to be close, has to be close. Oh, looked like it probably was going down leg there. Umpire Aaron, experienced umpire, but a huge appeal. Miraj, good looking bowler. Got 2 experienced bowlers here, so this is a really clutch time for the Spartans. Still at none for 30. And Niraj bowling well, only 7 off his first over and a dot ball off the first one. Oh, shot. That is just swatted over point cover region for 6. What a shot. Some of the bats these players have, the ball just flies off, and that was so well timed. That moves them on to 36 without loss, currently cruising, current run rate of 10.8 required, and only now down to 7.6. And yes, it's none for 36 here. United definitely under a lot of pressure. At United under the pump here. It's none for 36. Miraj got a hit back. That's another big shot down to long on. That'll go. That'll go. Slightly out of view here, but that's a 6. Fielders signalling 6. Umpire Aaron scoring 6 just onto the front foot, swatting that down to long on. Classic shot. Didn't actually get a hold of it. He's holding the toe of his bat, but a toed bat shot for 6. Goodness. And Lions fully in control here. They're cruising along. None for 42 into the 4th over. Satish on to 16, Kumar 24. Yeah, good hit back. Niraj now. Okay. Spartans are pumped. That's a big wicket. Again, Niraj, an experienced bowler, had the nous and smarts to keep pitching it up there. Wasn't afraid. And it looked like he was getting some nice outswing there and bowled. I don't think Satish had to play that shot. It was the batsmen were going along nicely there. Prague Cricket Club have done a great job today. I'm not sure if you can see, but There's tents, there's vibes, there's music between balls. DJ Aaron, DJ Relax Me. And it's over there just spinning up a storm of tunes. There's Prague beer flowing. Sharon's got a smile on his face. Prague Cricket Club's done a great job hosting this tournament. Their inaugural Prague T10 Challenger Cup, Vinosh in Prague. And it's a great day for cricket. 8 teams contesting this cup. But here we are, it's back on track. Spartans with a wicket. Niraj, 1 for 41, 2 to come. Oh, Splade, oh, they'll run away. That'll run away. Oh, but pulls up in the field. They'll get 2. They think about a 3rd. No, but still good batting. They're aggressive, Vienna. It's good batting here. They're well ahead. They move along to 44. 1 delivery to come. Niraj, unlucky to be going for so many runs, but he's picked up an important wicket. And it's oh, shot. Just rocked onto the front foot. They'll at least get 2. They'll run away. Boundary, short part of the ground here. Slightly odd-shaped field here at Vinosh in just that cover region. That's where batsmen are getting full value for shots. But that'll end the over. 48 for 1. And Niraj, unlucky there, picking up the wicket, but slightly expensive. And this is a good game. The Vindobna Lions from Vienna in Austria, looking great in their navy kits with a flash of orange. They look like they mean business. And this guy Kumar is definitely a player to watch for this tournament. But United, now they can spread the field. The power play, well, finishing after 3 overs, but you know, Prasanna coming back on for a second. This is, again, he's an experienced bowler, Prasanna. He's going to put this up on a length. He's now just jigging his field, but it's definitely spread. He's going to let the batsman go over covers here. Interesting, he's just brought him up late, saying to Kumar, hit me over covers. Yeah, smart batting, they'll get 2 there, I reckon. Yeah, always 2 there. Absolutely. Yeah, this is good cricket. Good cricket from the Lions. Again, United just now swapping their field. He actually wanted to swap the player there. I don't think he was happy with that player giving away 2. So he's brought in perhaps like a weaker fielder and a direct swap. So other teams should be looking at that, picking out their weaker fielders, knowing where there's 1s, could be turned into 2s. Here comes Prasanna. Yeah, that's a lovely shot. That was a beautiful shot, just onto the front foot. Huge gap in the covers and just pumped. That was effortless. That was a lovely, lovely shot. Fraction of Rohit Sharma in that front foot, yeah, cover drive there. Just hands driving through the line of the ball. And let's see what Prasanna can hit back with. He's a very well balanced batsman. Easy single there. Very well balanced batsman.
Yeah.
Kumid moves on to 1 for 55, halfway through the 5th over. They're chasing 87 and they're only 1 wicket down, so 3 balls to come.
Kumud looks very solid there.
Kumid's very solid, very solid. He's going to take this game away from United, I think. Oh, he's bowled. Is that Ricky? Ricky's gone.
Yeah.
Ricky's out. Okay, so this, look. United staying in this. They seem to just snagging a couple of wickets right when the game was going away from them. But Ricky's bowled. Prasanna gets 1. And now it's 2 for 55. So look, a required rate of 6 and over, but they're currently scoring at nearly 12, double what they need. This will be interesting, but United definitely behind the ball, the 8th ball, and really only 31 runs required. And there's still 5 overs to go on 2 balls. So 2 for 55 here at Vinosh, Scott Page Field in Prague, Czech Republic. for the Prague T10 Challenger Cup. It's the first cup of this kind, domestic-wise, which the Prague Cricket Club has hosted. They're not playing. The club has come together, all their resources, pulled together their best men and put on what so far is turning out to be a very successful tournament. The pitch is playing well. The new batsman at the crease. There is a new batsman at the crease, but Prasanna with 2 to come in his second over. If he snags one here, it's game on. Oh, hitting the leg, close, but maybe going down leg. Okay, so 1 to come in this over. The score moves on to 55, 2 down.
If you say that, you will come to say.
Yeah, Prasanna's actually a good spell here. A little bit expensive, but he's got a wicket. But Kumar, it's on fire. Let's see what he does. Does he hold his nerve? Oh, unlucky. Try to cut it through the gully. Inside edge. He'll take 2. That's the luck of the draw. Could have easily gone onto the stumps and played on. Kumar riding his luck. That brings the end of the 5th over. 2 for 58. Chasing 87 for victory. 58 for 2, yeah. And Niraj and Prasanna, they're nearly their 2 most experienced bowlers, going for 25 and 19 respectively. Expensive, but getting the 2 wickets. Not sure if the other bowlers have really looked like getting wickets. But we'll see the depth now of the United team, and critical time. Halfway through the innings, 58, 2 down, chasing 87.
So head warning.
Change of bowler here. Shuab. And, it looks like right arm over. And, very hot out there. Players taking a quick little drink while they can. But, I think that the Vienna side will want to get this done quickly. I like the look of Kumar. I think he's going to stay attacking. There's not really much time to think in T10. He's just going to stay on top of them. And Shuab is coming. He's going to spin the ball. So let's see how these Lions players handle the spin. It's a spread field. He's a little bit unsure about his field. He's looking down to his packed leg side field. He's got a long off. Cow corner, deep mid wicket. Let's see how he plays. Drags one down. Oh, they'll pinch a single. Possibly a wide from umpire Aaron. But he'd maybe get an outside edge on that. It was very wide delivery. He got something on it maybe. And they'll move along to 59. 2 for 59, chasing 87. Brings Kumar on strike. It's good bowling. A pinch a single. No man in there. It's good bowling. Well looped up. Could have been a top spinner.
Yeah.
Just slightly reared off. This pitch is playing quite nicely. It's a credit to the PCC boys in Czech cricket. Interesting. Finding a leg stump line. So, okay, so good tight bowling here. I like the look of Shuab. He's got a nice little action. Not sure how much he's turning the ball, but he's on a length, and that's hard. T10 cricket. Got to get on that length early on. Quicker ball. No run. That'll do. They'll take a dot ball right now. So this is slightly just, again, in the first half of an over, it can change the context of the match very quickly. Just brought that asking rate down. Oh, yeah, good bowling. Yeah, Suhat, good bowler. You one to watch. Coming in at a crucial time here. He's right on a length, and this is making these batsmen have a think. These Lions players. Again, oh, lovely ball. He'll be bummed about that. That's a great over, Suad. That's a little game changer. He's a good over, so he's going to have 1 to come after this. So 60 for 2 after 6 overs, bringing the scoring rate down to 10 and a required rate of nearly 7. So just goes to show you that how key.
60 for 2.
Look at that, runs 2. He only went for 2 overs, Suad. Now his teammates got to back him up. So this will be interesting.
Both bowler.
2 for 60, chasing 87.
Karthik.
Today after 6 overs, 16 for 1 wicket. Bowler Karthik.
Karthik. So Karthik's going to be, looks like going to be a little bit of medium pace, but this might suit Kumar. I feel like Kumar has been eating up this medium pace bowling, so he might look to hit the boundary early on in this over just to break the shackles, because 2 runs off an over definitely can just put a bit of doubt in the batsman's mind. Where is he? Beautiful start with the dot ball. This is good start here. So Karthik coming on. Can he back Sue it up? Let's see here. He's just trundling in on the length. But it's the little break here. Stress Kumar out. Yeah, pumps it down. So a very, very key part of the match here. So current run rate dropping now down below 10 and required rate going up. They only need 37 to win. 26 to win, sorry. Oh, umpire only called that a wide, okay. Key part of the match here.
Wide in there.
See what Manjit's got. Yeah, pumps it out. That has to be a boundary. Yeah, picking the gap between the 2 fielders. Wide, long on. That's a boundary 4. Releasing the pressure. Manjit picking up a boundary. Just what the Lions would have wanted. He was just heading in Spartan's direction there, the vibe of this match. Just grabbing the single, and Karthik doing well. He's conceded a boundary, but he's looking the goods. But he's coming into a hungry. Oh, belted. Yes, huge shot there. Taking the game away. Boundary, belting it over square leg.
Okay.
Taking the score on to 71 for 2, and only now 16 runs required, and they've still got 3 overs and 1 delivery remaining in this one. So Kumar absolutely taking the game away. Yeah, smart cricket. Maybe even pick up 2 there, but I think he's happy for the single and retain the strike. Smart batting. Been impressed with the batsmen today. There's a couple of these batsmen that have shown good experience to work on the totals and get through. Bring their sides up to a competitive score. At the end of this over, 72 for 2. 15 runs remaining. And, I think Suhab will have to come on for a second over, but it's maybe a different bowler here. I think they're searching for a wicket. They need wickets here, Spartans. Kumar on.
I go 72 for 2 after 7.
This game could be over very quickly here. Yeah, bunted, but they'll take a single. Chance of a run out, but
73 left.
so yeah, 73 for 2, chasing 87. Oh, it's going to be tight here. Direct hit is gone. Okay. United keep doing this. When the game looks lost, they keep getting a wicket. Direct here, run out. Direct hit, run out from from point. The fielder coming in, hitting the stumps. And that was Kumar gone, their key batsman. He looked like taking them home. So, game changes slightly. A little glimmer of hope. I'm joined here by Rohit from the PCC. And pleasure to have you, Rohit. How are you?
Doing great, mate. I think you guys are doing a great job on the commentary. I think Indubna is in pretty good shape on its course to a decent and comfortable win, I could say. I guess still a few runs on the boat.
Was the fun strike?
So that's bowler number 33.
Yeah, Suhab.
Suhaib, yeah.
Suhab, and he bowled a cracking first over. Pitching a single.
Quick single, I would say. Yeah.
74.
Yes.
3 balls.
Yes.
And how's everything over there in the tents, Rohit? You had a couple of beers. Yeah. How are the players feeling over there? And the vibe, is it a good little crack over there? I can cast my eye. I can see the beers flowing and the players having a good time. This is a beautiful time to be playing cricket.
Absolutely. I mean, the weather has been quite supportive. Let's say.
Oh, he's bowled him! Oh, sorry, Rohit. This is very key. Suhaib's come in for another wicket, and now they're 4 down. The Lions coming from Vienna. They're only chasing 87. Now they're 4 for 74, still requiring 13. And this bowler, Suhab, great bowler. He had an impressive first over that only went for 3, and now he's got these wickets coming in, and just this is a very key moment. 2 new batsmen at the crease. This is the pressure does a lot of things, Rohit, in T10 cricket, don't you think?
Absolutely. I mean, back-to-back wickets, and I think the game was the game is still in Indubna's hands.
Yes.
Their new batsman is the captain, Gursevik, I believe. So yeah, I mean, looks to be a power hitter.
Yeah,
by the
they're
physique.
big strong side, the Lions. You can see out in the field, they're very athletic. So this guy, their captain, Gursevik, he looks tough. So he might just bring them home quickly. But again, Rohit, pressure can do funny things.
Absolutely, and it's a very let's say the shortest format of cricket we're playing, and anything can happen, certainly. So nudged it for a quick single, looking for the second, but definitely not a score there. So yeah, I mean, coming back to the vibe and the atmosphere around the field, I think a lot of new teams from outside Czech playing here today, and they really enjoy the facilities. I think they really appreciate all the hard work that the ground staff has done, thanks to CMKS as well, and PCC. I mean, boys have been here, dropped.
Interesting. Sorry, Rohit, just a little drop catch there from Suhab. Had he taken that again, he would have had the captain. But we'll just give you a score update. It's at 75 for 4 after 8, and they just need 12 runs. 12 runs to go, so 6 and over off the last 2 overs, and the pressure's on these guys. And Rohit, of your 167 wickets for the Prague Cricket Club, Rohit, tell me, how many do you think you got out on this field out here, this main Scott Page field?
Honestly, I think most of these wickets, I've started playing cricket in Czech 11 years ago.
Amazing.
And 2008, back that time, we used to play on flex pitch, artificial pitch in Vipek.
Okay.
And those were pretty, let's say, different. That was a different experience we've had. So, and then since last 5 years, we've been playing in Windows. And now we have 2 grounds. So, I would say probably 30%, 20 to 30% of the wickets belong to winners, but
Uh-huh.
predominantly I think more than 60-70% is definitely from the old field that you used to
Okay.
play historically, and we have done a lot of tours as well, and I mean combined also league and non-league. We used to tour to England. Used to be a strike bowler. I still try to be the same, keeping the fitness. So it's challenging, but I'm really enjoying playing cricket.
Rohit, I've faced you in the nets, and I can tell you're absolutely still a strike force, you know, and you've got unbelievable durability as a bowler and a batsman. So it's a credit to the club and leading one of the key members, a lot behind the scenes. A few of these older guys are doing really well. And thank you so much for your time, Rohit. And we'll catch up with you for a beer over lunch.
Yeah, sure. I think the lunch is being served and the drinks are cool. So I think soon we'll be having a quick break. And thanks to Chan Bay sponsorship, also thanks to the Lumbini restaurant, Indian Nepalis, and also thanks to the IBN and Sangam group of restaurants, our proud sponsors for this tournament. So without their help and support, I think we wouldn't have achieved what we are doing today.
Thank you so much, Rohit. And what a legend of the club he is, and spending a bit of time with us here in the commentary box. Back to the cricket. This is only 6 runs required now. The captain, Grisek, getting a lucky boundary. But Kranthi, let's see what he's got. Dot ball. Coming down to the wire here. It's oh, that's nearly got to take it away. They're going to come back for 2 here. And Wasif tripping over there a little bit, but able to get enough bat on it to get a couple of runs. 83. Yeah, 83 for 4. So it should just be 4 runs now.
Crucial ball.
Crucial ball. And a wide too. 84 for 4. Just 3 runs required now. Bowling, Kranthi having to re-bowl this ball. And the Vindobna Lions from Vienna in Austria, cruising to victory here. They look a good outfit. Have to be one of the favourites for this comp. But again, dot ball. So taking it to the end. The Spartans taking it to the final over. It's good ticker.
84 for 4.
And 84 for 4. 4 down, 84 runs. And it's going to be 3 required off the last over, but anything can happen. And it'll be interesting to see who they look for. But for me, Suhab, 1 for 5, 2 overs. He was the game changer. He looked right on the money from beginnings. Single-handedly dragged the Spartans back into this game, and you can see just from one single player how much cricket is a team sport. But in T10, it can just be a moment of brilliance. 1 over, a ball, a catch can really change the context. And here we are, just 3 runs to win the Lions. So Spartans sort of changing their field, bringing their field in. So they're going to make he's going to make the captain hit over Ashok, going for 13 last over, which was expensive. You know, had that over gone for a little bit less, possibly made it a bit more nerve-wracking. But captain for the Lions, just 3 to win. Big appeal, inside edge, surely nearly. I don't think he'll signal that by. I see umpire Aaron, who was bad on that. And they scamper through for a single. And they'd be happy with that. Moving on to 4 for 85, just 2 runs to win and 5 balls to go. But a wicket here could change anything. And then the teams will go in for a little bit of a break. Ashok in. Oh, no run, okay, dot ball, smart fielding, cool, calm and collected there. Experienced side, the Spartans. And he was calm there, the fielder, didn't throw it.
They took everyone in. No.
Dot.
Dot ball. Ashok in.
Wasifa.
He misjudged it, and that's the game. Oh, they'll run it out, but that'll be a boundary. Tunes play. Vindobel Lions take out the Spartans. Both teams' first match of this Prague T10 Challenger Cup, coming to you live from Vinoš, Prague, northeast of Prague City, Czech Republic. What a great morning of cricket, and that was a great game. Spartans taking the edge. Just shows Spartans, they're a good team sitting up in Division 1 in the Prague domestic league. They've got good players. They played very well in the ECN series, and they're a good cup side.
6 wickets.
And
Man of the match,
yeah.
Kumudja.
Yeah. Kumit Jar, run scored 41 with a wicket. What a player! And
Yes.
and this is a very, very nice day here in Prague. We're sitting up in the field, up in the farming fields of Prague. Prague's such a beautiful city. It's very condensed in the city, but once you get out, it's a short drive out of the main city, you're out into beautiful rolling green fields. And this is home to Czech cricket, Vinoš, northeast. The breeze has come back for the players. We'll go and enjoy a cold beer, and we'll rejoin you shortly for the following matches.
update the score. Talk with this time. What is the score?
Welcome back here
6 runs.
to Vinosh Field
Okay, thank you.
for the Prague T10 Challenger Cup, the third match on Scott Page Field. Oh, has to be close. Oh, goodness gracious me, that looked very close from here.
I have to do it because
Oh, bowling, Dresden playing the Lions again from Austria, Dresden from Germany. That had to be so close. A lot of players disappointed with that decision. And umpire Pish from the Prague Cricket Club giving that one not out. Shot for 4, punished for a full-length delivery. That's a boundary 4.
four sudden.
Couple of little delays here, but we're getting back into the swing of it. What a start to this match.
Yeah, sure you got it.
Yeah, on a length here. This Dresden team look pretty good. Bowler, wide called actually. It's an outswing bowler going over a little bit on his ankle, but this Dresden team, I'm not sure if I've seen a taller side. They look like they've got tall players, and they look like a good fit bowling outfit, but it's an interesting start to the match. He's got a short cover, the orthodox field. 1 man, 2 man out on the offside. Yeah, good bowling, good comeback ball there.
Hey, that bowler.
This actually looks to be a key liner. My guess, my prediction here is these two sides will at least be in the semi-finals and perhaps even meet in the final, because Kumar is a gun batsman. This guy. And Dresden looked to be a very good bowling outfit. Used to play in the Prague domestic league. Oh, it's a big wide ball. Umpire Pioche, he's a great batsman for the PCC Rooks. Very good umpire as well, but historically, very hard to get an LB decision out of him, but he's a very good umpire. Another wide again. He's consistent, Pishu. And Wakar coming in. So Wakar already going for 6. Vindobna Lions none for 6. 3 legal deliveries gone. RC Dresden stands for Rugby Cricket Club Dresden, and their bright yellow and green colours. And here comes Wakar. It's a lovely shot, but good field placement. He's got the deep cover. Had they run that first one for, it's hot conditions out there in Prague. We're northeast of Prague, about 15 kilometres. Vinosh cricket ground, deep in the suburbs, farming area, Prague. And, it's very hot out here now. Temperature reads about 30, 31 degrees, but I think at the sun it does feel a lot hotter.
Yeah.
Wakar trying to finish strongly here. He's already gone for 8. He's just having a little look at his, he's just waiting for the batsman. Batsman Satish facing his first ball, taking his time. Bowler's a little bit frustrated with him taking his time, but he's entitled to take his guard here. And
Yes.
Wakar will see if he can finish strong. Another wide delivery, and that'll go away. I wonder if she'll call that 5 wides. No, just buys and boundary. Okay, that'll finish the over. Bowler Wakar not happy with his keeper there, and the heads have dropped already. The ebbs and flows of T10 cricket. And sorry, he's got 1 to come. Yeah, he's got 1 to come. So he's already gone for 12. This is a good start here from Vindobna. You don't want Kumar to get away from you or the confidence early, because as you can see in that first game, he really destroyed the Spartans with a big knock. But Dresden slightly with their heads down here. The short cover in, well, could be something happening. Yeah, there are more runs there. That'll go away. This pink ball they're using, it's a two-piece pink ball, which tends to swing. And the end of the over,
4 தானே? 2 pieces, very small.
yeah, correction. It's a 4-piece ball, but even so, these pink 4-piece balls, they do swing around a lot. But interesting, 16 runs off the first over, exactly what Vindobna were looking for off the start. And Waka won't be happy with that.
Star 16.
Again, very hot conditions out here, not a lot of chat
Kushal, can you
on the
please
Dresden
confirm?
side.
Bowler Kapil.
Not a lot of chat from the Dresden side. And their new bowler is Kapil Chandani. He's going to come right arm over. Interesting, they're bringing another man out of the covers into a mid-wicket. Looks like a 6-3 offside, 6-3 field, 6-4 field. Fine leg, square, mid-wicket. Pick up a single here. Not a bad looking field. They probably had a look early on at the way Kumid plays. A lot of his runs coming through the offside. Confident player on that front foot. So maybe they'll be looking to restrict the line that they bowl to him and get after some of these not so aggressive batsmen. Satish taking his time here. Oh, that was a lovely ball and a massive appeal, but not out by Kushal. Kush, he's a Czech national team player, one of the big leaders of the Prague Cricket Club, great umpire, big, strong player. Oh, another swing. So this is fitting the theme of a lot of these games where early on, ball swinging round, maybe doing a little bit off the seam, batsmen struggling to connect, maybe a few nerves in there, going for some big shots, and generally not connecting. We're generally seeing boundaries or dot balls.
17.
Shot, that's crunched through the covers. Actually well fielded by the deep cover fieldsman there. He nearly fell over a little bit, but he managed to get up and get it in. But this is not a bad start from Kapil, so
Kumud,
Vindobna move on to 18 without loss, and 2 balls to come in the second over.
6. Good. I added a 4 by mistake.
Yeah, it's bat on ball, taking a single. It's good cricket. Vindobna,
Satish 5.
yeah, both good looking sides, but Dresden just slightly on the back foot here. Not much chat coming from the team. Slightly going through the motions maybe, but again it is hot. They've just had a big lunch and maybe struggling with the heat here. That's a shot too. That's going to go away for 4. Smacked away. Didn't even run. Just belted that. Umpire Kush
Satish.
signals 4 runs. And that's the end of the second over. 23 without loss. Fantastic start here by Vindobna Lions, all the way from Vienna in Austria. And field players head down already from Dresden, which they're an experienced side. They look to be fit. They've got a tall bowling unit, but at the moment they just look a little down. Vindobna getting away, and again that man Kumid, good start. Well, he's 7 off 6 balls, and his pal there, Satish, a couple of boundaries already. So we'll see what Waka comes up with. Waka was a little bit unlucky in that first over. Even though he went for 12, he
Ali.
field adjustment, and
Wakar
with this he's got a stacked offside field. He's got a short fine third man, cover, point, deep gully, cover, extra cover, long on, deep point. Oh, it has to be wide, and unlucky there, the batsman, not to belt that for six, and then the bowler was a little bit lucky, but to get away with the wide. And
What's happening? What happened?
Interesting there, was there 3 players outside the circle, but it wasn't signalled actually. Oh, he's bowled him. Whacker with the wicket, okay. Interesting turn of events and pointing to the, okay. So, key batsman Kumid gone. And Whacker with a huge wicket. Interestingly there was 3 players outside the circle, but
Tell me who is the
that's
new
not
batsman?
called. But, even so, 1 down for 24, 2.1 overs gone. And Dresden strike back with a wicket.
Kushi, can you hear me?
Oh, calling him through for a run. Whacker bowling a treat here. New batsman at the crease, Wasif Saluja. They've run through for leg by, but Whacker again. He does look early on like a very good bowler. Unlucky to go for so many runs in that first over, but Dresden hitting back here with a wicket. And Satish Cool and Wasif Saluja at the crease. Satish 9 off 6 with 2 boundaries. 1 for 25. Yeah, slightly slower ball, just brought his length back there. Smart bowling from Whacker. Change of pace, super key in any of this limited over format, particularly T10 and T20. And some of these experienced bowlers varying their pace nicely, particularly on flat batting wickets. You've got to be smart, and this Dresden team look like a crafty unit. In comes Whacker. Shot, rocking onto the back foot, smashing it through point. That was a lovely shot.
Wasif.
And
Wasif.
Satish with an amazing shot there.
What's your score?
Whacker, maybe it's a little bit hot, a little bit of fatigue, but he just dragged it down slightly. But Satish, now he's got 3 boundaries, 12 of his runs out of the 13 coming in boundaries. And the Lions move on to 1 for 29, 2.5 overs gone. They'll be very happy with this start. Getting the runs on the board and then coming out to defend. Whacker's got a bit of work to do here. 2 overs to come in this over, in this third over.
Balls to go.
Yeah, good comeback. No run there. Great comeback from Whacker. Just getting it up there a bit more fuller. Batsman Satish playing in square, but stacked offside field. Mid on,
Next field bowler number 1.
cover, point, extra cover, point, gully,
Field bowler number 1.
short third man. So you know his plan here. Wide of off stump. Oh, drags it down short, but there's a man out there just behind point. They'll trot for a single. And that brings the end of the third over. So 1 for 29. 1 for 30 after 3. Satish on 14, Wasif yet to get off the mark. And it's good over there, good couple overs there from Wakar, 1 for 18 from his 2 overs. And it's the end of the power play, so let's see what Dresden do. They're sending a few players back. Ashwin coming in, tall bowler. He's going to throw some off breaks down. Tall spin is so hard to face, particularly if they get it up. Get that ball up above the eye line and let it land it early. Keep her calling for the helmet. Satish on strike. He's batting well. He's 14 runs off 10 balls. 1 for 30 after 3. Ashwin Prakash. Tall spinner. Just adjusting his field. He's only got a deep sort of point cover region. And he's got 3 men out on the leg, and that's smashed. And that's straight down his throat. Oh, that's 6. He possibly could have caught that. 6 off the first ball, it's a full toss. Yeah, umpire Kushal calls a 6. Umpire Kushal calls a 6. And
6.
nice signal. And not the best start here from Ashwin, so he's under pressure now. That was a full toss. And, see Ashwin try to bounce back here. 1 for 36 after 3.1. Tall bowler, he throws in a dart there to come back. Maybe smart, he's lost a bit of confidence after that first full toss, but it's a good comeback ball. Satish now 20 off 12 balls with 3 boundaries and 1 6. The Lions, played very late. The back foot drive that came off the edge slightly, sort of flew through slip area, just down to that short third man. Interesting sort of whippy action from Ashwin. He's bowling at a quick angle at the moment. And I'll grab the single misfield there.
Channel last ball channel 1 run. Channel 2 run.
Yeah, Ashwin really bowling darts here. The
Dot bowler.
1 run.
moving on to 1 for 38.
Ali.
Just a single. So 1 for 40. 1 for 40.
No.
4 overs gone.
Ali, score please.
Done.
So 1 for 40 after 4 overs here. Vinosh, this is the Vidobna Lions from Vienna against RC Rugby Club at Dresden.
Yeah.
So new bowler. Ooh. Gets it away. They're going to have to run at least a couple here comfortably. Batsman a little bit tired out there, not going too hard between the wickets. Bowler Nurala, interesting action here, whips in, and he's bowling off spin to Wasif, who gets off the mark with the couple.
2 runs.
Moving on to 1 for 42. Bowling, but gets down on the one knee. It should just be a single. Down to long on. So you can see the players are struggling from the heat a little bit. Tough conditions out there. This is the sort of the worst part, not worst, but hottest part of the weekend right now. So it'll be interesting to see if Dresden can get through these overs quickly and limit the Lions. Oh, looked a little bit high. Interesting action here. He's definitely got a slightly bent arm, but whether or not he's straightened it is not sure. But Narala, he's not letting the runs get away. Satish is well set, 22.
Yes.
Driven straight. If he runs hard, it might get a couple, but just a single down to long off. And the Lions go on to 43, 44 for 1, and 2 to come in the 5th over. So they're again cruising to a projected score at the moment, 91.
Please send someone to update the score, guys.
Has to be a wide. And
Respond.
And they're going to come back for a second. Poor running, but the batsman will come back for a second. It must be hot out there. 31 degrees here, but not much breeze. It feels quite hot.
White plus 2 runs.
And with that wide, they move on to 1 for 47. And Narala with 2 to come.
Number 5.
None for 7 at the moment.
Thanks for new batsman number 5.
Ooh. Plays across his pad there. If they hurry, they'll get 2, but just a single. This is not bad from Dresden. Now they've tied it back a bit, stopped the boundaries. Batsmen slowly going back into their shell, but Satish doing well. 1 to come in the over, 1 for 48 in the 5th over.
Too much.
Ooh. Going down leg, and that'll bring to the end the 5th over, 1 for 48. And that's a pretty good over there from Narala. Be interesting to see if Ashwin comes back on. Looks like he is. He went for 10 in the first over, and it was a 6 off the first ball, so he did well just to concede 4 runs off his next 5 balls. And looks like he's having a bit of chat with the captain, maybe just a chat about his field. He's got the destructive Satish on strike. He's having to think about his field. Now the first over he was pushing them through. Tall bowler versus a short batsman. It'll be interesting if he just tosses up a couple. See if Satish can get under them. A huge gap if he can get it past cover. So it'll be interesting to see if he tries to fire this wide of off stump, get him driving. But he does toss it up, and that's where he goes. Out to the deep point, extra cover region, and just for the single. So he did toss it up there. Maybe he's been told by his captain, give it a little bit more flight, see what you can get. Lions not getting away from Dresden here. Run rate currently 9.6. Yeah, another faster ball. He holds out, good fielding, no run actually. Probably a single there. Could have taken it. Still 1 for 48. 49, 1 for 49 after 5.2. Good little comeback here from Ashwin. See if he throws one up. Yeah, another dart. No run as well, so it's good bowling. Pinning him down. It's a whippy. Comes in a little bit slow, but then he whips it in, a fast arm action. So he can vary his pace. He could throw the batsman off.
Not there.
Oh, batsman didn't have much of a clue there. Interesting. So, I couldn't quite tell if that was a misfield, but batsman and the field look tired out there. Maybe not used to this heat. A couple of cold beers in Prague, Old Town last night. Fielders might be feeling a little bit lethargic, but we'll.
Another chick girl over there.
Ashwin coming in, and he fired that high. It was full toss. The umpire was looking to see if it was no ball for the height, but legal delivery. And they move on to 50 for the loss of one. 51, one for 51, one to come in the 6 over. So it's a good comeback from Ashwin, 1 for 13 off his 1.5 overs. Oh yeah, oh, that was a chance, tough chance. Not sure if he got a hand to that, could have been a caught and bowl, but that's a good comeback from Ashwin. And that concludes his overs. None for 14 off his 2, so excellent comeback there. The guys move on to 53. 1 for 53, 1 for 52, sorry. And Vidobna Lions cruising along that. So four overs to go. They're sitting at 52, a projected score of 84, so they're dropping. Maybe it's the heat playing a factor. Maybe as the day goes on, we see these scores coming down. Vidobna Lions playing back-to-back matches. They went in. There was a presentation, the Prague Cricket Club doing a wonderful job here, providing food, drinks, music for the players. Very well organised T10 multi-country event. 8 teams competing for the first ever Prague T10 Challenger Cup, organised by the one and only Prague Cricket Club. They're not competing today, but they've organised the whole event. Coming to you live from Vinosh Cricket Ground in the suburbs of Prague. It's about 32 degrees. It's hot out there. The players have already played a couple of games, so they might just be a little bit behind the time. But
Piyush, bowler's name? Why doesn't this work? Bowler's name?
Ajish.
Thank you.
Ajish coming on to bowl. He looks like a medium fast right arm over. He's a shorter bowler. Interesting contrast in the height of all the players in this Dresden side. And Satish on 25 off 21. He's just slowed up a bit. Puts it on a length and the batsman will take a single. So that's not a bad start from Ajish. Only overthrows. Again, all batsmen looking for the overthrow. Saying before, teams have to be smart with their fielding in particular. Sometimes making a decision before going for a catch or running in to save the ball, because runs are very valuable in T10 cricket. But not a bad start here from Ajish, Oman Kutin and Wasif on strike here. Rocking onto the back foot, struggling to find a bit of power, but it's good bowling line and length there from Ajish. And they move on to 54 for 1 after 6.2. It's a good start here from Ajish. You can tell that the Lions side slightly tiring here. Very hot out there. This tells you a little bit of the plan. Field change, bringing over his mid-wicket to a cover. Sort of a squarish cover, extra cover, and then bringing his deep point around deep cover. Okay, so he's gone for it there, straight down to long off. They'll just get a single, but had they run harder, there was maybe 2 there. But this is good cricket from Dresden. They've brought it back. It's sort of now on par for something around 80 odd, unless the Lions can get away from them here. Satish is looking hungry. He's 27 off 23. He's looking good. But they're bowling in that zone. That's actually, yeah, good shot. Very good shot from Wasif. Breaking the shackles there. He's tried that the last couple of times. This time he found the power, smashed it through covers and found that point. Going away, boundary 4. So they're cruising along to 59 for 1. Wasif on 13 and Satish on 27. Ajish conceding 7 runs off his 4 balls. See if he can come back here. That's a good shot. There's a big gap out there, but they should just get one.
Not coming.
Yeah, always two out there. Well run. A lot of room out there, so if they can put this dress inside under pressure,
50.
and they cruise along to 59 for one. One ball to come, and Kanajish finished strong here. Wasif on 15, Satish on 27. Oh, nearly a chance. Fielder's a little bit slow to move there. They're going to look for two, but well fielded and well backed up. That's good cricket from the Dresden. That'll bring the close of the 7th over, so 7 gone. And that's 1 for 63. 1 for 62, I'm sorry. And Sajish on 27, and Wasif on 16. You got 62 as well? Yeah.
62.
Are you able to communicate with them? Give your couldn't. இல்லைன்னா நீங்களே பேசுங்க.
Wait, Smithy, wait.
Interesting little part of the game here. The Lions will be looking to really take advantage. There's only 3 overs to go, 61.
It's talking here.
ஒண்ணுமே பண்ண முடியாது. ரெண்டு கண்டா.
New bowler.
அண்ணா கீழே
It's not a bad ball, but batsman, wow, that's a great shot. Punching him over cover for the boundary. So important to get that boundary in the first part of the over. Wasif clearing the cover.
Thank you.
New bowler and Ridu Das.
62.
Quirky little action, leg spin bowler.
62.
And they move on to 66. 1 wicket down. Into the 8th over, 7.1 overs gone, 66 for 1. Wasif really getting aggressive now, knows he's got wickets in the shed,
Give me 2
but they
minutes.
just get the single there. So 5 runs already coming. 5 runs already coming off the first 2 balls for Nindruda's first over. Interesting action. He's a leg spin bowler, but he's got a funny little wrist or elbow bend. Oh, that's catch, but plenty of room out there. They might even get 2 if they run hard. Yeah, absolutely. 2 there all day. And so they move on to 68. 69, 1 down. Wickets in. Maybe a little bit of cramp for the batsman there. It's hot out there. And Dresden trying to encourage their bowlers, but and Rudu yeah, he's just getting onto that leg side, but well fielded by the fielder out there. Deep square leg, running round. He did excellent. Very well, saved a boundary there.
Wasif,
Now Wasif on strike.
2. Who hit the 2? Okay, I count.
Satish.
3 balls done, right?
4 balls.
Oh,
4th ball in match.
Batsman with a lot of luck there, down the wicket, getting an edge.
4th ball.
4.
Guys, the name of the fielder who got the run out?
Wasif one.
இப்போ வந்து ஆமா Wasif ஒன்னு.
Banksfield fielder
Satish on
name who
strike.
got run out?
On to 71 for 1.
71.
coming.
Yes.
Sleepall coming.
Yeah, that's a big shot. Fielder coming round. And that's the boundary.
Ball count, please.
Good shot from Satish to finish the over. So 75, 1 for 75 after 8 overs, 2 overs to come. There was a big over there.
Yes.
13 coming from it.
75.
Fielder name for run out.
And the Vidovna Lions, who played the last match, only had a short lunch break, coming straight back out. And they've moved on for 1 for 75, 2 overs to come. The captain's got an interesting little decision to make here. Whether he looks to one of his newer bowlers.
Now 75 now, 75 now. After 8.
Yeah.
So
Can you move, Surya?
Rudu coming onto bowl here. Went for 13 in his last over. See if he can bounce back.
Ajish,
But
Ajish.
Satish looking to
Ajish.
take him apart here. Yeah, have to be a wide. Umpire Pishu, PCC Roops.
Wasif on strike, yeah?
Very stylish batsman Pishu, the umpire for PCC. Great umpire. Scored a lot of runs for the club, particularly the Rooks. Batsman Wasif here, looking to get on the front foot. Yeah, it's a big shot. Classic swipe over a sort of square cow corner, deep mid wicket. Picks up a boundary. Moves on to 26, Wasif. And
Ajish.
the Lions doing well here. They've come back well. Again, the ebbs and flows of a game started slow. A couple of wickets pull it back. And 1 for 80. Shot. Again, that'll find the boundary. Over the covers. That's a great shot. Yeah, 1 for 84.
Wasif.
Wasif going well here. Back-to-back boundaries. He moves on to 30 off 17 with 4 fours. And Sachish 34 off 26 deliveries, 4 fours and a 6. Building a fantastic partnership here. Bringing the Lions up for a good score.
Another?
Now, 84 for 1.
What?
Shot again. Straight to the fieldsman. If they run hard, they'll get 2, but fieldsman did well. Just to restrict it to a single. And 85 for 1. A lot of wickets in the shed for the Lions, so they can really go. Three overs, 3 balls to come in the over. Another big shot. That should be taken. Oh! Went in it one-handed, the fielder. Fielding generally, the catching's left a little bit to be desired. He should have taken that or went it at 2 hands. Earlier, the sun played a bit of havoc for the fielders, but he should have done better there.
86.
Yeah, nice. Stylish. Oh, direct hit would have had him. Scrambling through the single. It's good running here. Mid Dobner moving on to 87. 1 wicket down. Nearly 9 overs gone. 8.5 overs gone. 1 for 87. Satish moves to 35. Wasif 32. Great partnership here, lifting the Lions. This will be a hard score to chase down. Shot. He's whipped that out. He'll get a boundary there. Yep, between the 2 fieldsmen. Boundary to close out the over. That'll give Dresden something to think about, and the Lions a lot of confidence motoring into this last over. 91 for 1. I think they would have been happy with 90. If you had to said to the team, 1 over to go, you'd be 1 for 91. They would have taken that. And Jish pretty expensive there in the end. 26. Satish, 39. Wasif 32.
So producer's decision. Do you want 2 commentators with the general? The next inning.
Yes.
Oh shit.
Oh! It's okay, Martin.
And the final over here. Narala coming in. His first over only went for 8. Quirky little style. And Wasif on strike. So 1 for 91, the last over. 6 balls to come here. It should be interesting end to the innings here. Yeah, getting a hold of that into the gap. They should be 2, but the batsman standard delivers. It's a boundary. It's a perfect result for the batsman. 4 off the first ball of the last over. They cruised to 95. Dobner, they're looking at a big score here of 100. And Wasif cruising on to 36. He's a powerful batsman. He's a short batsman, but he's very powerful. Gone underneath that and punched it straight over the covers for a boundary. Quicker ball here. Tried to late cut, so a good comeback there from Narella. And so this will be interesting. If they can get 100, Vidobna will be very happy with that. So 4 to come.
Even the beer.
Oh, again. Oh, stumped. Yeah, good bowling. And after a good innings, Wasif goes. Tried to dance down the wicket. Beaten by, nearly looked like a top spinner. Or an amount of overspin on that ball that beat him. But that was a great innings. The Lions will be very happy with Wasif. 36 off 21 with 5 boundaries. And the Lions 2 for 95. But Narala is a good looking bowler. I think he would be quite handy in longer formats of the game. He can get overspin, which on these wickets is very handy, particularly for off spinners. If you can get the bounce and vary the amount of spin you get on the ball, he'll be very handy. But here we are, 2 for 95. There's 3 balls to come, and it's still a very competitive score. The Dobna Lions from Vienna.
Prepare.
And the new batsman. Nice, gave it some air, but punished for that decision. Looks like a boundary, yeah. 1 bounce. It's a poor ball, but waist high full toss for the new batsman, Aaron Kumar. Said thanks very much after his big lunch. Gets a waist high full toss. Thanks for coming. On to 99 for 2. Nice ball. Oh, he's launched that too. 1 bounce to the field. It should only be a single, but I reckon the batsman will come back. It's going to be tight. Yeah, oh, he gave up, and they get overthrows here. That's where they have to be smart. Oh, goodness. Batsman could have even got double overthrows there, so...
2 runs?
Interesting cricket there.
3 runs.
There was always going to be 2, but the batsman gave up, and oh, bowler just may well have... Easy in hindsight, but should have held on to that. 1 ball to come, 102 for 2. Oh, it's skied, it's heading out. Will the fielder take it? It's down to cow corner. Oh, he's dropped it. They're going to come back. But oh no, it's a bit of a mess with the running. Only 1 in the end. Yeah, and that concludes the innings. So, 103 for 3. Vidobna Lions from Vienna.
103.
2 down for 103. Satish, what a knock. 39 off 28. 5 fours and 1 6 at a strike rate of 139. And that was good cricket. Good exciting cricket in the end there. And Dresden walk off. A little bit dejected. It's hot out there. Some mistakes, but they look like a good strong batting outfit, but they've got to score at 10 and over plus. 10.3 is the required rate. And I think this Vienna side, after playing back-to-back matches, having the advantage of batting first, giving their bowlers a rest. In tournament cricket, so important, the tosses, when you're playing back-to-back matches. Sitting there, being able to assess the team, assess the conditions, having the advantage of already playing first on this field. It's a good total to defend. We'll see you back here in a few minutes.
103.
Welcome back.
Total.
Welcome back to the second innings of Inaugural Lions versus RC Dresden. And welcome back Martin Glue from PCC Club.
Right, thank you, Charles. So, 100 runs, that's 103 runs. That's a good total to defend. And Dresden, they're a strong side. They're not going to be intimidated, but those runs in the bank, that's good. So, first ball, Vivek pushed it to the deep fielder at long off and they jog a single. Wasif Salujaz, the bowler.
No time to muck around here. It's 10 and over from the get-go. So that scoreboard pressure, that run rate pressure, Dresden will be feeling that and knowing that they have to get a boundary and over, or at least 2 or 3 big overs, and one quiet over could cost them the game.
So it's a 6-3 offside leg side field. So fielding side targeting the offside and the batting side targeting the leg side, and that's where that one's gone. The second ball has disappeared over mid wicket for 4 runs. There's no one deep on the leg side.
Wasif calling his man, looking at his captain to someone to stay out there for an immediate change. He's a good bowler, Wasif. He had a great first game. He's got a nice action, outswing bowler, and it was a big swipe across the line. He stood there, hands on hips, not happy, but he's already, there he is, calling his man in again, inside the circle, pushing his man out, following the ball there, but it's...
wasn't bad bowling, it was a good shot targeting the vacant area.
Oh, goes the other side.
That was a powerful cut shot, deliberately lofted over the infield, 1 bounce or 2 bounces over extra cover for 4 runs.
Vivek, he's a big, tall player. Have to be one of the tallest players in the competition, but he's just indiscriminately swiped the bowler, Wasif, out earlier on through the leg side, now just smashed him over covers.
I wouldn't say it was indiscriminate. I'm sure he knows where the fielders are. He lofted it, that shot. Oh, but that was an edge. It's up, it's high, and it's safely pouched at deep point. So 2 whacks and out for Sandeep. But he was beaten by the bowler though. And
Yes. Manjeet Das.
Batsman. Batsman. New batsman.
Noted.
so Sandeep out, 2 boundaries and out. That's a good bargain for Vindobna. Intelligent bowling from Wasif. Didn't lose his head. Wow.
Watch it out.
But Dresden know it's going to be impossible to do this in singles, and it's a power play. So the new batsman has just smoked that over the head of long off, and for 4 runs.
On strike batsman.
Taking no prisoners, Dresden, in this first over.
Okay.
there's a defensive shot, tapped into the onside, and an easy single for Vivek. See, the batsman crossed, so it was Vivek that smoked that one over long off before. Single off the last ball, Vivek keeps the strike. So that was an eventful first over. 1 wicket, 14 runs.
Thank you.
The projected score is 103 after the first over, which will be a tie. So, but it's too early to worry about that kind of thing. So the new the other opening bowler is Gush Sharawak Sandhu, and his first ball is hit hard along the ground through the offside for a single for Vivek. And now to face his first ball, Ashwin. So 15-yard run up, rather slow, bit of wrist action. That was carved through cover by Ashwin facing his first ball, and there was a fumble and the batsman came back for two. A few mutterings in the field there, but it's quite hard to field cleanly on this outfield. That was a quicker ball from Gerswak and beat the batsman further into his pad. There was a loud appeal, but it was fairly short and it looked a bit high.
Score 7.
Okay. It was a length ball, a middle, hacked to wide long on with no real power. And they get a signal. That's a short ball. A short ball. The batsman went back to pull, but there was no bounce. And beaten. Beaten by the pitch there, I think. Floaty ball, it ended up as a full toss. Oh dear. So it was a firm shot, but it went straight to the fielder at deep extra cover, and he couldn't get his body behind it, and it evaded him and went over the boundary for 4 runs to end the over. Very frustrating for the bowler. Bowling to his field, a misfield. Instead of 1 run, it's 4. And that will certainly lift the spirits of the batting side as well. So, chasing a big target, but a reasonable start for Dresden.
Okay. Deep blocker.
So 22 for 1 after 2 overs. Dresden facing this big total 104 to win. But the first 2 overs in the power play, they're up with the run weight. So
Deep blocker.
Vienna introducing a new bowler, Wasif Saluja. Keeper standing quite a long way back. Not that much pace.
Good man.
Not that much pace. Wide full toss out the offside. But there's a fielder at the deep extra cover boundary and just 1 run.
24.
Bit of a loosen there from Wasif. Vivek on strike. Oh. So
24.
the loosener wasn't a great ball and he's followed it with a wide. So it's getting late in a hot day here. Perhaps people are feeling a bit stiff out there. That's a powerful shot from Vivek. The long off fielder is actually on the 30-yard circle, and that was easily over his head and for 4 runs. It was the best ball that Wasif has bowled so far, but it's gone for 4. Now the fielder does go back to full long off, and they bring in the 3rd man, which with this pace seems a sensible move. That's a better ball. Just a little bit short of a length, very wide outside the off stump, and he's got the field for it. And anyway, the batsman couldn't get anything on that dot ball. And the straight ball looked kind of half volley length or a bit fuller, nearly a Yorker. But it was an extremely aggressive shot by Vivek. He was eyeing a 6 over cow corner, but he missed, and Wasif hit, and he's gone. So, well done to Wasif. He took a bit of time to loosen up, but the last couple of balls have looked a lot better than the first couple of balls. Vivek's a dangerous player. So,
Vivek 50 now.
run rate not a problem for Dresden, but they've lost a couple of powerful batsmen already.
Vivek now.
Not done.
So the Dresden captain coming in.
Was it cooler now? Not freezing. Over 50 now.
I've played against Ali a few times, the new batsman, the Dresden captain. I have vivid memories of the ball disappearing over my head and over other bowlers' heads. So he's a really powerful striker. So his first strike was not out of the middle, skewed off the outer half of the bat, but it was still good enough to split long off and deep extra cover and bounce into the bushes for 4 runs. Typical of the way he plays. So he's not the kind of batsman to worry about any kind of bowling.
Black.
And that was hit a lot harder. Oh, excellent fielding. It was hit just to the offside of the bowler, and the long on fielder running round stuck out his hand and stopped a rather nasty bounce, because that was hit extremely hard by Ali. So far you'd have to say that 10 runs and over is not proving a problem for the Dresden batsmen, but they are losing the wickets.
Probably 5.
Finishes Wasif's spell, 2 overs, 2 wickets good, 25 runs. Good enough in the power play. If I was the Vienna skipper, I'd be quite happy with that. So, single off the last ball, so Wakarali retains the strike. There's Swag to continue. just adjusting the field. I think they've seen Ali back before. They're putting people out on deep square leg and cow corner and wide long on. I've got a deep extra cover. It's the end of the power play. Got a long off. We're expecting some big hits. And the first ball of this over, powerfully struck, but straight to the extra cover, deep extra cover fielder, single. Keeping the same field. Oh, a short ball, hoiked it, tried to hoik it to the leg side, went to the offside. The bowler called for it. There were about 3 or 4 fielders that could have caught that, but the bowler sprinted towards mid cover and took a good catch. Yeah, you've got to do it yourself. So Ashwin is out. He was deceived by the spin,
Second ball.
tried to hit it miles over the leg for 6, skied it not very far into the offside, caught by the bowler, caught and bowled, good bowling, good fielding, 3 wickets down.
Yes,
For the
So
next batsman.
next batsman, please.
run rate at the moment is no problem for Dresden,
Kushal, next
but do
batsman.
they have the batsmen to keep going at 10 and
Next
over if they're losing a wicket every over?
Habibullah நினைக்கிறேன்.
Next batsman. Next batsman, Kushal.
Thanks.
Huh?
Kapil.
So the batsman cross, so Wakar Ali facing. So there was a change in the field for Ali. There's 6 on the offside now, and that was fired in wide of the off stump. Ali was trying to hit the leg side, but he couldn't do it. Back to the bowler. Good bowling, dot ball.
Shot.
Okay. That was slightly short. And Ali waited on the back foot, cut it behind point for 4. Not power there, just class and timing. He knew what the bowler was going to be doing, and he was good enough to pick his spot and hit the ball to the boundary. That was not such a good ball. There's no one behind square on the leg side, and that was a leg side full toss. And again, Ali's a powerful man, and he swept that. He didn't try to hit it very hard, and there was still plenty on it to send it racing over the boundary with no fielder anywhere near. So Gushwright's lost it a little bit here. I'm not sure he knows what he's trying to do. Ball on the offside where his field is, or on the leg side because he was hit for the boundary on the offside. Oh, and that's just filth. Knee-high full toss on leg stump. And again, Ali didn't try to hit it very hard. That's just meat and drink to a batsman like him.
After 4.
Whacked behind square. 6 runs. So
48.
Vienna, a wicket and over, fine. But Dresden powering along. Powering along. At the moment you'd think that if Wakar Ali stays in, then Dresden are going to get there. And if Vienna can get him out, there's still a lot of runs to play with. Anyway, Gushwright went for 23 runs in his 2 overs. The new batsman facing now, Kapil.
New bowler, huh?
He dabbed that to backward point. They jogged a single. There was a misfield. I think they could have had two, but Wacker Ali, he wants to strike. He wasn't interested. New bowler is Kumut. And he's bowling to Wacker Ali. Wacker picked one out of the middle of the bat and hit it hard and flat, but straight to the fielder at cow corner, who took a comfortable catch at chest height, moving in a bit. So Vienna
20.
must be pretty happy now.
20.
After 4.1 overs, 49 for 3, a run rate no problem for Rugby Club Dresden, but Finn Dobner have got Ali out. A fantastic innings, 20 runs off 9 balls, 8 balls.
New batsman name?
He knew he had to keep striking, and he struck that one well, but to the deep fielder. So Dresden, I've played against them a few times. They're not a club I associate with something like a tail. All their players usually like to bat. But this is going to be a test of their depth. Still about 10 and over needed, 2 new batsmen at the crease. Ali is facing short, outside the off stump, carved through point, and carved very effectively. There's no fielder able to cut that off. Not a good ball, and a calm shot, dispatch for 4.
Final score 61 to this.
Again. Another short ball, pretty similar to the ball before, but on this occasion Ali can't pierce the backward point and or deep gully and point fielders, and it's just a single. That's risky to bowl because there's deep extra cover. And that's where that one's gone. Extremely powerfully, short ball outside the off to deep extra cover for a single to the new batsman captain.
Turn on, turn off and turn on.
That's hit through point very hard. The batsmen chase hard and the extra cover fielder managed to cut it off, but couldn't stop 2 runs. So again, the run rate is not the problem for Dresden. They seem quite happy, quite able to get the 10 runs or more and over. They are 4 wickets down, but halfway through chasing 104 to win. 57 good, 4 wickets down, not so good, but it doesn't seem to be worrying the batsman at the crease at the moment. So, new bowler Gijo, a medium pacer with a fairly long run. And this is exactly what the captain did not want. He starts off, the keeper was standing up, speared down the leg side and swinging further down the leg side, missed by the keeper, a wide and down to the boundary. So 5 runs and he hasn't bowled a legitimate ball in the overlap yet. A lot of pressure on him now. The pressure is off the Dresden batsman for this over already. It's been a hot day here at Binosh. It's really hot, there isn't much shade. I'm sure all the cricketers are feeling a bit dehydrated. The keeper's gone back. It's hard to start off and nail it with your first ball. In comes Jijo, short outside the off stump. Waited, clipped it really hard between point and third man down to the boundary. So Jijo's first over so far, 1 run, 9 balls. A few shouts of encouragement going around the Vienna fielders. It is really a hot day now. So the bowlers are wilting more than the batsmen. So there's adjustments in the field, there's 6 people on the offside. They're moving, they've got third man, backward point, forward point, deep extra cover, deep long offside field. And Kapil pats that ball past the bowler and they jog a single. 10 off 2 balls. No pressure on Dresden in this over. There's nobody close in on the offside. Any tap onto the offside's a single. That was a tap to point. There's a misfield. It should have been 1. A misfield at point. They jogged 2. No real effort for the batsman. They knew where the ball was going to go.
And a no ball guys.
One, I missed that.
Oh, short run.
No,
Short run? Short run, yeah.
Short
run
run, so
short.
1 run.
Okay.
Right.
No real pressure on the batsman,
Only
but
one
they
run.
still managed to run short.
Okay.
69.
Oh, and a no ball.
But it was a no ball, so 2 runs and a free hit coming up.
2 runs, a short run, and a no ball.
And the free hit was a wild swipe towards the leg side, edged into his shoe, ran away in a single. That was Ali. I
71.
think he got a bit excited with the free hit
I've
there.
seen that before.
The orthodox cricket was doing a lot better than that stuff.
2 short run.
So Jijo can't be that happy with his over so far. He comes in. There's a full pitch ball, a middle-end leg, driven out to long on, but it wasn't hit that crisply out of the middle, and they're able to come back for 2 without too much real, any real danger. The benefit of not timing it properly. A few heads going down in the field now. It's not been a good over for Finn Dobner.
This was a 1 or a 2?
That then? I don't know, sorry.
It's a 1. It's a 1.
I think it was a 1. Yeah, it was a 1.
So 72 score, 72 then 72 then score.
Jijo comes in. That was a full toss. About middle stump, it just clears the wide mid-wicket fielder coming round. The long on fielder does the clearing up, but again, an ambled couple of runs. One ball left in the over. Another full toss, smashed back over his head. Actually not really smashed again, it wasn't out of the middle, but they decide not to try a second one this time as long off and long on came racing in to cut off that possibility. So that's the end of for Gijo's over. 18 runs after 6 overs. Royal Rugby Club Dresden 75 for 4. 4 overs, and they need 4 and 25. What's 4 and 25? 29 to win and 4 overs. Both the batsmen in there seem to be seeing it well. Capel's only 8 runs, strike rate 160. Ali 13 runs, strike rate 185, 186. So like it's been the whole of the Dresden innings, the run rate has never been a problem for them. They've lost 4 wickets, but their deep batting lineup hasn't caused them to try and take things cautiously.
74.
So
Okay.
Kumud to continue. Bowling to Ali. And he beats the batsman. There's a good length ball outside the off stump. He went back where it wouldn't work. That was tossed up, the batsman came down, made it into a full toss on leg stump. Hit it hard along the ground to long on. Good shot, but the fielder's there, only a single. Just 1 run off the first 2 balls. Cupboard's last over. T10, when you're chasing 10 and over, it can swing so quickly. Cupboard in. Wow, we haven't seen too many fancy shots. That was a reverse pull. Got a run down to 3rd man on the 30-yard circle. There's 6 fielders on the offside, so I'm not sure the offside is what I'd be targeting with fancy shots. 2 runs off 3 balls this over. There's no one backward as square. Leg side is the place to go. That's skied into the leg side. Between the square leg and the deep mid-wicket fielder, 1 run. Not a control shot, but that's the side where the fielders are not. Good straight, powerful drive from Capel. Slight misfield. Capel's alive to it. The non-striker's alive to it. Ali called Capel back. 2 runs, no problem. Goes for a big shot into the leg side. It's gone over square leg. It's going out towards the boundary. It won't get there. I think the heat is getting to the batsman. They made no attempt to pressurise the fielders for 3 there, but an easy 2. End of Kumud's spell, end of Kumud's over.
80?
So, after 7 overs, Rugby Club Dresden 81 for 4, chasing 104 to win. 23 runs in 3 overs. And again, they've not really had any trouble with the run rate. And they've not lost a wicket for a while. So I think the nerves are more in the fielding side than the batting side at the moment. So Gijo did not have a good over. So he's been taken out of the attack after that over.
Yeah, how many was he bowled? Yeah, how many was
So the bowler will be upset there. That was bowling to the plan, but the fielder put it down. And intelligent batting from Ali. He knows where the gaps are, stepped outside the off stump and worked it into the leg side to deep mid wicket for a single. But at the moment Dresden don't need really extravagant shots. They're getting the odd boundary off a bad ball and finding the singles off the others, and that's enough for them at the moment. And the off stump strategy continues from Lassif, but that was too much off stump, called a wide. Capel facing. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh, excellent. Oh, sorry, I'm not being very clear there. So it was not a good ball, a low full toss perhaps on middle and off. It was a good cross-bat sweepy shot out to the right of deep wicket, who made a valiant effort diving, got both hands underneath it, very near the boundary, dropped it, and the ball just trickled over the ropes. So not a good ball. The fielder made a good effort, but 4 more runs to Dresden, to Capel. Half volley on middle stump, another misfield, and they come back to a misfield at long gone.
for
93.
94 for 4 or 93 for 4, but it's either 10 or 11 runs to win in 2 overs with 2 batsmen well set, one 20 runs striking 180, one 19 runs striking 146, and the batsmen are going to be a lot more confident than the Finn Dobner bowlers and fielders.
103. 103.
104 to, 104 to win.
104 to win.
104 to win.
Yes, yes.
104 to win.
Yeah.
104 to win.
10 runs
Okay,
to
just can you just come out, please? Come on.
So the bowler is deep, Lacka, bowling to Ali. That was a brisk ball, looked fairly straight.
Likewise.
Jijo, right? What's
Cut
his
the
name?
batsman in half, bounced off the pad, a leg by, there was a vigorous appeal. Good ball to start, but still 1 run, which is all that Dresden need.
9 runs of 5 balls.
105 to win, yeah?
104.
104.
Come on. Can you please sit, please?
Surya, what's the first inning score?
103.
103 first innings.
So-
104 is the target.
Score is 9.
They have a
103.
close mid wicket, cutting off the single on the onside, and then deep cow corner, deep long on. Then on the offside,
104 is
they've
the
got
target.
a deep cover, but the other 5 fielders on the offside wouldn't. Oh, they're just bringing somebody in to try and cut off the single on the offside, because at the moment there's lots of singles available if Dresden want to do it in singles. It's a Yorker leg stumpish, another big appeal for LBW, but it's a leg bye. 2 leg byes off the first 2 balls of Deep's over. He's bowling well, but it's not enough for his team at the moment. In again. Oh, he's not bowled that one quite so well. It's down the leg side, beat the keeper, a wide, and they ran run as it beat the keeper. So 4 runs off the first 2 balls of this 9th over. Deep into alley.
+1.
+1 now.
Again, that's just down the leg side. He played a shot, it flicked the pad or the bat, I'm not sure. That's 4 leg byes. 4 leg byes. Deep's had an offside field. He's not bowled there. He's not been bowling badly, but he's not been bowling to his field. He's got no long leg or any. He needs to be on the offside.
Can you please come, please? Yes.
2 runs to win. Hacked to deep mid wicket. They're not. Dresden batsmen are pretty confident. They don't bother to try and put pressure on the fielder.
2
Jump
balls,
the
1 run.
signal.
8 balls.
2 balls, 1 run.
Scores are level. Deep in to Ali. And he tickles that away behind point. It's gone to the boundary, 4 runs. That was a very, very cool batting performance by Dresden. Dobner never managed to stop the run rate at any stage. They did take wickets early on. Didn't phase the rugby club Dresden batsmen in the least.
Winning
And
team
it turns out to be a really
Dresden
comfortable victory by Rugby Club Dresden over Vin Dobner Lions CC. They win by 6 wickets with 7 balls to spare.
Ali is 23.
Huh?
23 Ali is.
After Kapil.
Kapil 21. Wickets are wickets 20 runs, 1 wicket. Hey, Sharan.
Kapil.
Sharan, you got worker side 20 runs, 1 wicket.
You will decide, I don't know.
Okay.
Nice to meet you. See you.
Hello, sorry, do you have Ali's laptop there?
I don't know. There is 2 laptops here, but I don't know if it is Ali's or not. Yeah, it's 1.
Sharan, quickly.
Laptop is in VJ stand.
Or
Okay, thanks.
Surya, bro.
Put 104, right?
Yeah, put 104. No, I don't. I put there 104 now. Exactly. This is what I am telling everyone.
For me, in my book, person score is 104.
See?
Also assign me
I
the
don't know why
next
you're saying
game for scoring.
But does that say first innings or the target? Because
No,
that's
it's
what
the first
No, it's
inning.
the first
Yeah,
inning.
103.
Surya, do you hear me?
Ali, what do you want?
So I was going by the online scorecard and it said first innings 103.
Okay.
Yes,
But
Ali.
I don't know where that, I don't know what's authoritative, but that's what I was commentating on.
Laptop is okay.
Everybody scored boundaries, so it doesn't matter.
Anyway, they
Yeah.
in this match it doesn't matter. Yeah.
But had it been otherwise, like last ball, 1 run, 2
Yeah.
run, 2 run, it would have been.
Yeah, because this is then it becomes very tricky, to explain it to the captain.
Yep.
They could stop
Because
the
even I thought it is 103 when we
Mm.
left, but he has 104
Mm.
in his book.
You should stop me, bro, because we don't really know. Sometimes it's difficult.
No, bro, scoring is not our job, bro. You have to tell us, not we telling you.
You are not communicating, bro. Just talk to me. Yeah?
That
we
is not
cannot do-
reliable because everyone talking can hear that, and if he is umpiring and he has that, batsman cannot hear.
Okay, give me. Hello.
It's
hello?
okay. Well, we got through it, but
Yeah.
It's okay.
It's okay, it's okay.
yeah.
Yeah, clear communication's always
Do you
good,
guys
but
want
it's a bit
sunscreen?
difficult at the
I've
moment.
got sunscreen if you
No, the
want.
thing is, we should
Okay,
have
okay,
two
do it,
walkies.
do it.
Umpires should have 2 walkies, and one should be
Yeah,
at the
yeah.
scorer. Then it becomes very easy.
Yeah, it's here. It's here. It's here. It's here.
Welcome back to Vinosh in Prague. The last game of the day in Scott Page Field, where Bohemians of Prague take on United of Prague in a local derby. Bohemians winning the ECN T10 comp domestic national competition, so they're an experienced, powerful side. A lot of confidence, taking on Spartans, who did well earlier in their matches. Bohemians winning the toss and electing to bowl. So it's a crucial match for both teams. And be interesting to see how this one plays out. Again, hot conditions still. The breeze has just sort of faded away a little bit. And about 32 degrees here in Prague. Home ground of Czech cricket. 8 teams competing for the inaugural Prague T10 Challenge Cup. The Prague Cricket Club doing a fantastic job organising this day. And bowler settling in now. What could prove to be the difference between each team getting through to the semi-finals, which will be played tomorrow.
Yes.
It's an eliminator. Ruturaj. Ruturaj for United having a huge game in the first match. Good looking batsman, powerful. And Bohemians setting up here with a ring field. More or less a player nearly exactly behind the wicket. Interesting fielding. Hedging their bets either way. Mid off, shortish cover, deep cover, on the circle, point, gully, short fund, short third man, and then a mid off, a square leg on the leg side. So he's going to be looking to bowl definitely on the offside, not look to bowl too straight. Ruturaj, very powerful batsman, getting too much width, really crunch you through and over the covers. Ali Waka, experienced bowler for the Bohemians. Umpire Aaron, the PCC, the Prague Cricket Club, experienced umpire. Very stylish batsman, powerful hitter. Current member of the Czech national team. And joining him, Kushal, he's also on the Czech national team, experienced umpire. Both very stylish umpires, experienced cricketers, powerful batsmen. They'll be in charge of today's match. Bohemians chirping. It's a good little vibe out there in the ground. Ali will be coming in, looking to bowl just outside off stump on the length. Knowing that Ruturaj has scored a lot of runs today, but Ruturaj will be looking to go through the covers early. Ball just going through to the keeper. Ruturaj looking to pull. Quick hands, Ruturaj. He's going to smash him over mid-wicket. Interesting to see if he can connect here early on. Yeah, again. Ruturaj, in that first match, he seemed to really suffer from this problem. Looking to hit a little bit too hard early on, maybe struggling to get the pace of the wicket. But he's really only dealing in dot balls and boundaries, so let's see what he can do. Packed offside field, his strength was through the covers. Oh, that's up through mid-wicket. He'll get a bounce, he'll get a single here. But he's targeting that deep mid-wicket area. Ruturaj off the mark.
Sorry guys, how's it going? All good?
And,
Yeah. How's it going with take?
Ali just bringing his length back initially to Ruturaj. We'll see what he does to provide previous game, Pramod seemed to get bat on ball a little bit more than Rudraj. Rudraj is a more destructive bowler. It's a full toss. Yeah, he's misfield. Probably should have had that mid-on. That's a boundary 4. So Pramod off the mark, first ball boundary. And United are away. They'll be a bit disappointed with that fielding effort. Didn't quite get down to stop at the fielder. The bowler will be a little bit unhappy about that, should have stopped it. Now the United team talking to that fielder saying stay on it. It's a key position mid-off, mid-on, early on. Batsman looking to drive, punch straight. Batsman knowing those areas down there are unprotected. Short. That's going to run away for another boundary. So Pramod, consecutive boundaries. Bowler just dropping a little bit short, Ali, after not a bad start to Rudraj. He's just straight and precisely the start United want. Still 1 ball to go, 9 runs without loss. Good little start here for United. Be happy with that. Looking to target 80, 90, 100 runs seems to be a winnable score. It's good bowling, good comeback to end the over. 1 for 9.
Yeah, 1 for 9.
So interesting over there. Dot balls and boundaries. Bohemians, domestic T10 Cup champions. Formidable side. United as well, fighters. Both all-round strong teams. No real weaknesses across the teams. Looking at all teams, not favourites as such. Either team, both very strong. It's going to be a close match, I think. Abdul coming into the attack, tall bowler. Quite a long run up. Very similar field. That
Yeah.
shot, edge. More than likely going to run away. He's throwing his hands at it. Fielder did well with his feet. Batsman looked to run 3. Oh, they called it 4. Yeah. Batsman threw his hands at it. Flew down to a sort of wide third man, picking up a boundary early on in the over. So key. You get that boundary early in the over, takes the pressure off the batsman. Rudraj just throwing caution to the wind, knowing that the field is up for the first 3 overs. All up in the air. Just a single. Batsman looking for 2. Uppishly played. So again, conditions in excess of 30 degrees. Now a little bit of a breeze coming across might be helping the fielding side a little bit, but it is hot out there. Bohemians chirpy in the field. Good bowling. Great ball. Quite a quick action. He definitely has a fast approach to the wicket. Abdul. It's not a bad start here after 3 balls, only conceded 5 runs. United looking to put a big score in here to challenge for this cup. See what the back half of the over Abdul can do. Yeah, it's going to be wide from Kushal, I think, yeah. Umpire Kushal, big strong batsman for the PCC. Lots of runs for the Czech national side. Again, being selected for the national team. Great all-rounder. Great specimen. Good fielder. Good team man.
Bodybuilder figure.
Yeah. Big strong guy. Yeah, good bowling. Good end of the over here from Abdul. So a little tit for tat start here to the match. It's got 1 to come. 2 balls to go, conceding 6 runs. So if he can just keep them back here, it'll be a good start for Abdul. He's got a good action. He's quick. Might be putting the batsman off with that quick arm action, that quick approach to the crease. Yeah, again on a length. It's good bowling. Probably a little bit of outswing there. Just on a good length. Bohemians will be happy with this little start here. About 15 runs, nearly after 1.5 overs. It's not a bad start for the United team. Oh, he's gone. Edge behind, out. Good ball. Abdul, great end to the over. He put 3 on the money there on a coin. Rode his luck.
Kushal, wicketkeeper name, please.
Got the edge through to the keeper. Genuine outside edge. Well taken by the keeper. 1 down for 15 after 2 overs.
The next batsman.
So Bohemians will be happy with this start, I think. You know, only costing 15 runs,
Chetan
2
Sharma,
overs. And the dangerous opening pair of Pramod Rudraj broken by Abdul.
Thank you.
Cheaton coming to the wicket.
15 runs, right? 2 overs.
So a little intriguing start. Field has really stayed about the same.
Chetan Sharma.
Mid-off, short cover, point. It'll be wide, called by Aaron. Yeah, Ali will be disappointed with that. Into his second over. And, 9 runs coming off his first. Oh, looking to pull that, slightly kept low. Interesting wicket this. Early on, the ball seemed to be carrying through. A couple of balls were getting up, but maybe as the day's gone on, it's, I wouldn't say keeping low, but definitely didn't have the zing earlier. So maybe that tells you as the day goes on, the wicket may be playing lower and lower. Yeah, good ball. Oh, they take a bye. It's unlucky. I wouldn't say sloppy keeping, but he should have taken that to keeper. It's good bowling. I wonder if captains will take note of that. The ball just doing a bit early on in the day. There was a bit of swing. The teams were struggling to get it. And, yeah, again the ball just slightly keeping low. So this is good bowling from Ali. Good comeback from his first over. Current run rate 7.6. At the moment it's early on, it's early doors, but projected score of around 70. I think they'll get up towards 80 more. Yeah, it's got to go over cover, but it might run away. They're going to look for 2 and get it. Maybe a more athletic fielder would have got a hand on that, but it was a good effort. He got it in, restricted the batsman to 2. Yeah, Cheaton looking to deal in boundaries here. They don't have a lot of time to mess around. They do need boundaries, and they're just maybe struggling to hit it at the moment. Just 1 boundary from Rudraj at the moment, which is unusual for him. Oh, it's a good short, sharp ball. It's just semi-ducking under it, but he's calling for a helmet maybe, but that was a good ball. Bohemian's bowling well here. Tried to pull and yeah, getting nothing of it, and the keeper also getting nothing on it, so for buys, maybe a hand, but buys there. And it looks like the batsman was calling. It's a good sharp ball. It sort of took off. Again, maybe that bouncer's returned, so you can say the wicket's 2-paced, but Ali getting that one to zip. That was a good ball. Oh, shot, yeah, finding the gap there. Ruderaj, classic Ruderaj. You look at his wagon wheel, he's been punching through the covers, through and over the covers today. And looks like a bit of a confidence player. I think that could open the floodgates. I smell a lot of runs or a wicket coming for Ruderaj, but he's if you feed that cover drive, you're going to pay. And yeah, that's a helmet coming on for possibly both batsmen. They saw that short ball from Ali and Abdul, sorry, and one's called for a drink. He's on the helmet, but yeah, interesting. So 1 for 26 after 3, and they're cruising at 8.7 and over, and that's the power play ended. Umpire Kush calling it into the power play. So it'll be interesting to see what Bohemians do here with the field. It's going to be the same bowler. Ali's bowled his second, so
Who's this one?
it's Abdul. Abdul coming on for his second. 1 for 26.
Who's the bowler? Bowler.
And Cheating on strike.
We open one.
Yeah, wide down leg. They'll take that wide.
Above for Hadana.
Brisk run up style
Zero the
for Abdul. Farhad to the crease, giving away a wide early on. Now with a deep point, deep cover, point, gully on the circle, short third man, mid off square leg. Ooh, he jumped inside of that and he was nearly jumped away from that. Interesting little part of the game. 1 for 27, 3.2, 3.1. Fitness will come in here to the teams. Again, a hot day, but the breeze has picked up, which will be Felix side will appreciate. Shot. Yeah, that was lovely. Just gave himself a little bit of room and smacked that dead straight down the ground. It's a boundary. Lovely looking shot. Cheaton's got a bit of style. He looks like a good match for Ruderaj. They both have this uncanny ability to sort of either get dot balls and then boundaries, but you can notice a few of their overs will be a couple of dot balls, and then 2 or 3 boundaries. It's interesting. They should get a single here. Bohemians on the little back foot here now. There's a couple of boundaries, but they're keeping it in check. For United, they move on to 32, 1 for 32. After 3.3. Ruderaj on 12, Cheaton on 8. Up to 3 to come in this over. Yeah, the breeze picking up here, which is quite nice. It should be. Both teams will like that. Oh, he got a little bit of bat on that. They'll scurry through for a single. Look for 2, but yeah, good bowling. Yeah, United will be okay with this, I think. They'll know how dangerous Ruderaj is. And if they can just keep him in check like they are, they're not panicking. They're sticking to a good line and length. And they know Cheaton struggles to get it away a little bit. So one took off a little bit too. He's on a length. Good bowling. Dot ball. 1 to come in the 4th over. 1 for 33. This is good comeback from Abdul. He's got the 1 wicket, but 1 to come in his 2nd over. Going just at 7.1 and over. He'll be happy with the dot ball here, or just a 1 or a 2. He's brought his team back into it. Bohemians, wouldn't say on top, but they're going well. Oh, what did that hit? That nearly hit his shoulder or grill. Goodness, he tried to play a shot there, but that hit his. I feel like that hit his body or his arm or something. Yeah, he's called for a helmet. I thought that hit his grill. That's right. He's going for another. Helmet. I reckon that hit his head. Tried to pull, but he's maybe just grazed his grill. But no. What's he? No? He's asked for a cap. Interesting. Okay. End of the over. So here we are, 1 for 34 after 4. And that was a great spell from Abdul.
34.
Fahad, 2 overs, 1 for 14, only going for 7 and over. And the 2 opening bowlers doing very well. Joined here by Prague Cricket Club President, legend, national team player Sudhir, filling up a couple of beers. What a man. A lot of runs for the club, a lot of effort, gives his blood, sweat and tears. I saw him out here yesterday, mowing up a storm, hand preparing the wicket, delegating tasks, always with a smile on his face. He's a real warhorse of this club and one of the reasons why we're here today. And absolute legend. So a little change of bowler now. We've got Wahid coming on. And a little bit of confusion. They definitely wanted 1. Yeah, that's it. We should be out. Oh, that's close. Umpire Aaron not out, not in position either, the umpire, but goodness. Oh, a lot of chaos there. Cheating. So it tells me United are a little bit of... tells me United are under a little bit of pressure here. Maybe not getting the boundaries that they want. Ruturaj moving to 13 off 9. Cheating, sneaking through for a single. Yeah, this tells me, I feel United's pressure here just a little bit. Bohemians can smell a little bit of blood. Oh yeah, swing and a miss. Bohemians' experienced side, again, domestic cup champions. And they're a good all-round side, good all-round club. I didn't say any superstars, but they play as a team. That goes a long way. Shot. Yeah, he's hoisted that. That could be 6. That should go, just 6, yeah, about a metre over the boundary. That was a great shot, Ruturaj. Yeah, here we go. Again, the ebbs and flows of T10, United coming back. A few dot balls, a good over, then Ruturaj, bam, hits him for 6. Straight over mid-wicket. Wasn't a bad ball. But Ruturaj has been hitting it very well all day. He's keeping his head still, that's what I like about him. Keeping his head still, hitting through the line. Hits either side of the wicket and making the bowlers think. Wahid. They move on to 1 for 41 after 4.3, so 3 to come in this over. It's quite a key period here because if they get up over 90, they've got a good bowling unit. They may well defend it, but United again might be equal to the task. So Ruturaj moves to 19 off 11. It's his first 6 of the innings. Oh, he just screwed out a little bottom edge on that. They should come back for 2. Yeah, good running. Bit of pressure on the fielder. There's probably always going to be 2 there. And they move on for 43. Couple to come in the over. 1 for 43. 4.4 gone. Ruturaj to 21. Cheating on 10. Wahid 9 off this over already. And 2 balls remaining. So this is a little key moment of the match here. Oh, looked like it was going down leg, but they'll take the leg by. Umpire Aaron, I can't see him. I don't know if he's given a LB today that I can remember. He's hard to please, Aaron. The PCC Kings skipper, very calm man, likeable guy, leads the Kings well. Big, strong batsman, can bowl off break, and good team man. Really interesting part of the game here. 1 to come in Wahid's first over, and then on 44. Yeah, shot. Yeah, nice. Nearly on 1 leg. Oh, 1 bounce. That was nearly boundary. Yes, that was a lovely shot. Yeah, Cheating actually getting into the action now. Yeah, it's nice he's backing up Ruturaj because Ruturaj is slightly you know, carrying the weight of the team. But to get that boundary late in the over, damaging for United, and Bohemians charge forward. That was so at the halfway mark with 48, one down, and now the game's slightly changed a bit. I think they're on track to get that 100, that magical 100 mark. Knowing that you got to chase 10 and over is a tough ask. Psychologically, late in the day, boys have had a bit of lunch, a little bit parched, keen for a beer. Probably a few thousand beers in Prague Old Town last night, and here we are. He sort of brought the field in. I wouldn't say in and out. The boundary riders are in. Change of bowl. He's whipped that away. It's going to be 4. It has to be 4. Oh, yeah, no, nearly got a foot to it. So they're cruising along here, United, and Bohemians won't be happy with this turnaround. They had United pinned down, and after 5.1 overs, 52 for the loss of 1, wickets in hand, Rudraj confident at the crease, 25 off 14, 3 fours, 1 6, cheating, 14 runs off 10 with 2 boundaries. And this change of bowler, Sazib, going for a boundary off his first over. So pressure's on Sazib right now. Very crucial again, part of the match. Interesting shot selection there. It was a good ball. Good comeback from Sazib. Pulled his length back a little bit, but it took off again. Parts of the pitch that seem just to slightly take off. I wouldn't say again it's too paced, but maybe if you've got the wrist action, you can get it to whip. Yeah, reduces his slightly slower ball, but no, pulls it down. No, misreads. They're going to come back for 2. Is it the boundary as well? Goodness gracious. So tough bounce. Batsmen pick up a boundary. Again, fielding so crucial. Hands on hips. Bohemians not happy. But they let that one get away, the fielder down there. That should have been saved. He had enough time to get around, but maybe a funky bounce down to fine leg for a boundary. Rudraj, a bit of a run machine today. Moves on to 29, and the team is on 1 for 56. 3 to come, and the 6 over. Sazib 8 off this over already. Pressure's on him. Oh, lovely ball. Yeah, he's having a little chat to the batsman too. How'd you like that one? A bit outswing. Hard to trash talk in T10, isn't it? You know, what are you going to say to a batsman? You know, everyone's slogging every ball. What are you going to say? Can you really say anything? I don't think so. It's too quick. So it's good to see the teams playing in good spirit. Yeah, Sky's one. This will be interesting. Fielder getting under it, should be taken, but he won't do it there. Look at him, he didn't get a hand to it. Oh, goodness. Little bit of chaos. Oh, Bohemians now they're sneaking an extra run. Goodness gracious me. Oh, terrible cricket. I don't say terrible too often, but United Cricket Club. Oh, come on, boys. So Bohemians will be happy with that. I mean, other way around, yes. Goodness. He skied that. 2 fieldsmen ran in the end, didn't touch it. And then there was overthrows. Goodness gracious. So, cheat and Rudraj. They're not the best looking shots, but they're getting edges. They're riding their luck, it seems. United. 1 to come. 1 to come. No, that's the end of the over. So, 4 overs to come. That over going for 11. Cheaton moves to 14. Rudraj 32. 1 for 59 after 6. Wickets in the shed. United will be confident. Will be very confident here.
6 overs, 59 for 1.
59 for 1, yes. And be interesting to see if Susby change of bowler now. Susby's going for 11 in his first over. They want to get him out of the attack, and they're coming back. I think it's Wahid now.
What bowling, man? Wahid.
So United 1 for 59 after 6. Bohemians heads are down after that little bit of chaos. So it's hot out there. Yeah, it could be wide ball. I think, yeah, that's right. Umpire Aaron's going to signal a wide there. Cutthroat, you know. Anything on that line or outside, anything down leg. A little bit unfair. Sometimes I think for the bowlers, you know, if you bowl just slightly down leg, it's considered a wide ball, but they know the rules, so I'd love to see a rule change in T10. I'd love to see double plays come into it. You know, if you catch someone out, you can run the other batsman out. That'd be a nice rule change. You know, something just to favour the fielder, something to spice up the game. I think T20, T10 can be a little bit unfair sometimes, and I think the double play rule would be sensational. That's just my thoughts. Yeah, they might get two, but just one if the fielder picks this up. Yeah, no, they'll come back. Yeah, pressure's on. Pressure's on Bohemians here. Domestic, carrying the weight. The pressure maybe a little bit. Domestic T10 champions. But Rudraj doing very well here. Must be hot. Same with his partner Cheaton. They've been batting for a while now, and they move on to 63. On to 63 for 1. Let's see what Wahid's got here. He's got to lift his team here with a wicket. A wicket this over will bring him back. Shot, but there's a lot of field. They have to come back for 2 if they're good here. Yeah, there's a lot of field. A big field here at Vinosh. One of the bigger grounds in European cricket. And some of those shots, if you captains don't have their field placings right. There's 2s out there all day. But boundaries maybe dried up a little bit here. Boys are sitting on about 10 and over. Projected score of 99, around 100. Oh, Rudraj, classic. Has to be 6. Yeah, signals to his team. Fist pumping. He wants to turn this around, Rudraj. That was a big clumping smash over point. He's been doing that for the best part of the day, Rudraj. Don't bowl wide to him. He will punish you. And unfortunately, Wahid just straying a little bit too wide there. And the boys move on. United Cricket Club, 71 for 1. 6.3 gone. Rudraj calling for something here, maybe a fresh pair of gloves or a drink. Yeah, a drink of water. He deserves it. And hit that so hard, Rudraj. There's a little lost ball out there to the left of camera. It's flat fields out here at Vinosh, but sometimes that ball, they've found it now. There's a golf course to the left, very picturesque. Farming fields here, sprawling Prague countryside, about 15 kilometres northeast. A nice drive out to the cricket ground, and it's a beautiful part of the world here in the Czech Republic. And a great 8-team comp for the Prague T10 Challenger Cup in Vinosh, Czech Republic. First of its kind, domestic competition welcoming, T10 competition welcoming foreign sides, and great to have foreign sides touring amongst all the chaos. Welcoming sides from around Europe. In comes Wahid. A little thigh pad. Maybe if I'd have left that, could have been wide, but they look for 2. It will be leg byes. Yeah, a little bit of sloppy fielding. Yeah, they'll take it. Goodness, sometimes that's why, you know. Geez, and another 2. This is so key. Sloppy fielding here. Bohemians won't be happy with that. Rudraj onto 44. That was leg byes. Cheaton onto 14. Wahid 25 from his 2 overs. And the head's dropping a little bit here from Bohemians. You can sense that they're tired, parched, keen for a beer, and sick of Rudraj belting them around a little bit. He's on 42 off 24. 4 4s and 2 6s. He's got more left in him, I reckon. Oh, good bowling, good comeback from Wahid. But they're going to push 2. Well, they could have pushed 2, but yeah, batsmen definitely struggling in the heat. maybe a little bit of cramp. So it'll be interesting to see what they do, whether they throw the bat even more to get some fresh batsmen in. I dare say a couple of fresh batsmen could do them, but they're sitting on a good run rate. They move on to 74, 1 down, 2 balls to come in the 7th over. Projected score something around 100. It's actually 109, 110, so this is a good lift. Good lift from United. That's a shot. That's a brilliant shot. Just rocking onto the front foot, punching that square of the wicket. Fielder had no real chance, went down, but that's a boundary 4.
79-7.
That was a lovely shot. And the guys closing in on a really, really good score. Rudraj on to 46. And he's staring at a 50, in excess of 50 runs. Chetan Sharma on 15, the score 1 for 79. There's 3 overs to go, so the guys really now looking in excess of 110. It'll be interesting because I don't know if they can keep this pace up in terms of their energy levels, but if they can keep finding the boundary, it's on. And it looks like Javed Iqbal coming into the attack. Tall bowler, moving his field around. And it's Chetan on strike. Great ball. That should be taken. Falling right in the middle. Chetan with a bit of luck. He's had a big swing at that, at the top edge, and it's fallen into a vacant sort of short square leg, short sort of point region. 3 players running for it. And I like the look of Javed here. He's a tall bowler. Again, tall bowlers very, very difficult to face, but in T10, I'm not sure if it matters with you throwing the bat, particularly with only 3 overs to go. The guys at United move on to 80. Yes, they're going to look for 2 here, absolutely. And Rudraj, little master of today, he's got a lot of runs, and he knows what he's doing to take his team. Oh, one short. And umpire Kushal, nothing gets by him. 1 short run there. Rudraj.
1-4-1
And that was his 50 actually, Rudraj. But there's a ball in the air. Here we go. Confusion. Oh, again, not a hand to it. Skied it to square leg. 2 players going for it. No one calling. The bowler running all the way over. And again, it's a few times I've seen that today. Fielder's going for the ball and just not getting a hand to it. So the heads are down for Bohemian. Javed with actually only 4 runs off this over, so he's bowling well. Cheating with a couple of lucky breaks here, but it brings Rudraj back on 47. Can he get a 50? Oh, maybe a tired shot there. I'd say the Rudraj of 5 overs ago might have belted that for 4 or 6, but he's maybe it's the height of Javed as well. He's a tall bowler and a tall fast bowler. I haven't seen too many of those today. Yeah, skied that. That's a high ball. Again, a high ball. Fielder under it. Should be taken. Tough chance. And well taken. Well taken there from the United side. So that's 2 down now. Finally a taken catch. Not much celebration from Bohemians. They know Rudraj really took them apart there. And but a timely wicket for Spartans.
Arun!
I'm going to the shade.
Yep.
Javed, a well-deserved wicket there. Again, he's an awkward, fast, tall bowler, and I think he just did Rudraj for a little bit of pace and bounce then. So maybe other teams, if you're looking at your highest scorers of other teams. Maybe other teams might note that and say, hey, he didn't get our tall bowler away. Maybe we try to look to change it up with a fast bowler. So Cheating on strike.
83 for 2.
He's pulled that away, slogged it. It's going to go on the bounce, and they're going to come back for 2. Funky bounce. And they move along to 85. 2 down for 85. And there should be 1 to come in this over. No, it's the end of the over now. So that's a good over from Javed.
Hey, Kushi, check பண்ண சொல்றா. Kushi, check பண்ண
2
சொல்றா.
runs.
And new man at the crease, Chaitana.
Aruna.
And
Score
with 2 overs to go.
8 overs done.
What an event here by the Prague Cricket Club. Put on, there's food, drinks, there's a little bar pumping, DJ Relax Me, and Aaron pumping out the tunes. Players having a fantastic time. Sure there'll be a few cold beers drunk in Prague tonight before the final tomorrow. Nice for international cricket club, domestic cricket to be coming together again. Picturesque of Inosh Field here in Prague. Now there's going to be runs here. Possibly 2, but well fielded in the end. So new man at the crease, Chaitana, and he joins Cheating. And United move on to 2 down for 85. 86. 2 down for 86. And this is Zazbeed again. Already bowled 1 over. Went for 11 in his first. And Cheating Chaitana, it'll be an interesting little session here. This will be they're on track for 110 plus now, but with the loss of that key wicket of Rudraj, I feel like Bohemians might just peg them back here to below 100, which will be a huge turnaround, and they might just take that momentum into the second innings. Oh, there we go. There's got to be runs there. They should come back for a second. Sort of somewhat pulled it out just behind deep square. So Chaitana getting runs here. He's hasn't found the boundary yet. But, he's 4 off 3. They move on to 2 for 88. And this is good bowling by Sazid. Be interesting little period of play here. Oh, lucky big edge. They get 1. Yeah, United. I think if United don't get up over 100, they'll be a little bit spewing because they were all over Bohemians. Yeah, he's thrashed it, but it should just be a single. Again, interesting. The boundaries have dried up. United will want to get 100. They'll know Bohemians are dangerous, and if it's under 100, Bohemians will have their tail up. Yeah, 90 for 2. Still a ball left in this over, and 1 over after this. So such a key part of the match. Cheating has to lift here. He's faced 17 balls, but only 2 boundaries. He really has to lift. Oh, sort of slugged. They're going to get runs here. Maybe 2. Wasn't big run, so just a couple there. So that ends the 9th over. 92. 2 for 92 after 9. And intriguing last little 10 minutes here. United were at one stage looking 110, 115 plus.
Oh, don't you have any work to do?
And
92.
Bohemian pulling them back. Great effort. The domestic cup champions.
I didn't mean to disturb you.
The energy's still low, but they should be happy with that. They must realise that they were facing a big score. And Javed, who was very impressive in his last over, 1 wicket, only going for 6 runs. Lovely tall bowler with a high action, and I think he's going to trouble these batsmen. And if he can go, not give away any more than 8, Bohemians have to be happy with that. In he comes. Yeah, he's a good bowler, Javed. Bowls in, and that's 3 down now. So if I was Bohemians, I'd be all over these United guys, letting them know that they threw away a big opportunity to get a big score. So sub 100 is a big tick, the Bohemian side, but maybe it's a bit hot out there. There's not much chat. It's, but all the credit to Javed Iqbal from the Bohemians. He's come in and done well. Single-handedly pulled his team back to a respectable total. And I think at the back of the Bohemians' minds, the batting opening top 5, they'll be happy. Oh goodness! Run through for a bye. Well, what if Kush will call that? He's going to call that. Oh, yeah, byes. Okay, so good result for Iqbal there. And I'll move on to 93. It's going to be 4 balls left, but again, well done to Bohemians for pulling this back. And 2 relatively new batsmen at the crease. Sort of an awkward pull out to deep square. Oh, if they go to the keeper, he's got to be out. Batsman's very slow. Good throw, have he's gone. Has to be out, yes. Good umpiring, Aaron. That was out. Yeah, good fielding too. Bohemians, they should be calling their team in here just to say, yes, come on boys, this is good, this is good. They've really clawed it back here. And, you know, if you had said to me, or the captain, 3 overs ago that they'd get less than 100, they would have definitely taken that. Always saying, oh, not out. What happened here?
Not out?
What's he called here? Interesting. I'll wait to see. No, they're definitely changing batsmen.
Okay.
Oh, dot
Okay,
ball.
dot ball.
There's been a few of those short runs today. How is that? So you run 2, 1 short, but run out. So it's actually a shot for 2, but a 0 and an out. Interesting. You don't see that too often in cricket.
Thank you.
It was, and here we go. So 4 runs, 4 balls to go.
Like better than easy.
Your batsman name?
I really like the look of Javed Iqbal here. He's pulled his team back in. He's gone 1.3 overs, 7 runs, 2 wickets, and there's been a run out as well. He's bowling smart. That was, we were lucky to get away with that. Full toss on leg stump. A better batsman would have put that somewhere near Germany. But
94, yeah? Yes, last ball to go.
1 ball to come, 95. Bohemians have to be happy with this. And United, I can't help but feel they'll be disappointed they didn't get 110, 115. Yeah, great end to the innings. Good fielding. They'll just get the single. Yeah, that brings again. Yeah, they'd have to be happy with that. So at the conclusion of the first innings, 4 for 96. Amit on 2, Shaimal on 2. And again,
Please check. 96 for 4 is the first innings.
What a batsman.
97 will be the target.
So just recapping, Rudraj 47 off 25 balls, 5 fours and 2 sixes. What an innings. Pramod,
Yes,
8 off 7. Cheaton hanging in there, 20 off 18. It was a long innings from Cheaton. And he faced 18 balls, a lot of dot balls, but he hung around. The run out, Chaitner, Amit, 2 and 2. So a mixed innings. United, I just think
Yes.
they would have to be a little bit unhappy with that, I feel. And if I was the Bohemians captain, I'd be in there saying, let's go boys, we've got this. They really missed a trick there. And possibly a few heads down. And at the end of the day, it could be a little bit parched, keen for a beer, a few sore muscles.
You can see ball by ball.
It'll be a great chase here. Still a competitive score, 96. Don't get me wrong. Got a score of 9.6 for 2 overs, 10 overs. It'll be an interesting chase, and we'll see you in a few minutes. Red light's off.
It's working.
Okay, we're back at the Prague T10 Challenge 2010 for the Bohemians innings against United CC at the Scott Banks Field here at Cricket Binoche, just outside Prague. It's really been a baking day here today. And all the players must be feeling it. It's been really hot. So, United CC are new. Both these teams, United CC and Bohemians, are local Prague teams. United CC are a new team this season. Bohemians are an old team. They've been around ever since I've been here, which is a long time. First ball. Beats the batsman outside the off stump. So, Bohemians are chasing. They need 97 to win. Second ball, beaten again. That's a tough target in a T10 tournament, but Bohemians have been so far the outstanding team in Czech domestic cricket, and they're a team that play with no fear, and they're not really going to be worried about anything they have to do. So, facing is Saklin and Pramod, the captain of United, is the bowler. And that was a good ball, that was a good ball. It was full and it was straight. It hit Saklin on the boot, and the umpire had no hesitation in raising the finger of doom. So, as I was saying, Bohemians are the outstanding team in domestic cricket this year in the Czech Republic, and they're not going to be worried about anything.
Saklin's the one out, right?
But 0 runs for 1 wicket after 3 balls is not the start they would have been looking for. But it's not going to worry them. They have a long, confident batting lineup, and their later order has got a lot of runs this season, and their top order has also got a lot of runs this season. And it's a good score that United CC put together.
Can you please repeat? Sorry.
They'll be pretty confident. But Bohemians are not really going to be worried about anything this season because they've chased so many things down. Pramod. There's a length ball on the leg stump, tickled down to the wide fine leg boundary for 4 by the new batsman Abdul Farad. That was a no effort shot. So looking at the field that United have set, a lot of teams so far have decided to target the offside and have 6 players on the offside. But they've got a more conventional 5-4 field for their opening bowler Pramod. He comes in. Oh, and that was short and wide. A ball had a waft at it, missed, but it was called a wide by the umpire. A much better ball, Yorker length, middle and off, squeezed out to the backward point, but the fielder was sharp and no chance of a run there. Dot ball. Oh, short of a length on middle stump and moved away a bit. Batsman trying to defend, it squirted off his gloves to the gully, no run.
5 for 1.
So we're in the power play, but that was a good over. There was one bad ball, but that was a good over. A wicket, 5 runs.
Yes, copy. And the new bowler's name, please?
Bohemians needing 10 runs and over.
Thank you. New
As
bowler
I say,
side,
they're not going to get worried. But United are not going to be worried too. They're clearly ahead after the first over of the power play. New bowler is Chaitanya. And the first over was... The other opening batsman hasn't faced yet. So it was left arm over, short outside the off stump. And there was a misfield, or they have a cover on the deep cover boundary. He fumbled that, so that's a first ball 4 to Suzip. So the bowler will think himself a bit unlucky there. Comes in again. That's banged into the middle of the pitch, moving away on the off stump. And there's another misfield, this time at backward point, chasing back. And it's a really hot day here, but they come through for a couple. So Suzib, who has been batting well, is batting well again. And the third ball of the over, he drives through mid-wicket for 4 runs. So Suzib, 3 balls, all into the middle of his bat. 2 examples of indifferent fielding by United. 10 runs off the first 3 balls of the second over. So Chaitanya suggesting the field on the leg side a little bit, tweaking. And that was a good ball. Sazib played a defensive shot, hit the pad, trickled into the onside, no run. And that's whacked through extra cover in the air to about the 30-yard boundary, but no fielder near. 4 runs. So Suzib is in prime form here. He's seeing the cricket ball like the football, as the saying goes. A lot of pressure on Chaitanya here. Just waiting for the fielder to get back from the boundary. Suzib is not trying to hit every ball for 4. Taps that firmly between 2 fielders in the ring on the offside and takes a single. Retains the strike, which I think from Bohemian's point of view is a good move. So, after the second over,
At the end of 2 overs, it's 20.
20 runs, 10 and over after 2, 1 wicket down. All looking good enough so far in the power play for Bohemians. Pramod, who opened the bowling for United, bowled a good over. He's taken himself out of the attack. So the third over, third bowler. Starts off with the half volley on the off stump, which is spanked by Abul Farad through extra cover for 4 runs.
Sajid.
Some fiddling with the field by United, chasing where the last shot went. Oh, that's a better ball. Reasonably short of a good length, but didn't get up. Defended without any worries by Sajid. Actually, it is Pramod, sorry. Pramod doing the second over. And Pramod being smashed over wide long off for 6. Medium pace, floated up, clear the left leg, swing straight and hard. No problems at all. Says it. 25 runs off 8 balls. Sazib on fire. Bohemians on fire. Pramodin. Oh, that's a good ball. Beat a defensive shot, moving away and beating the outside edge with a bit of bounce and taken above the waist by the keeper. A good ball. Pramodin again. And that was 2 full. It reached the batsman as a low full toss. A bit of a hack into the leg side, but there's a cover at deep mid wicket and restricts it to a single. It's a 6-3 field now. Pramod with 6 fielders on the offside, anxious to keep it there and bowled a wide down the offside there. Facing Pramod. So he's got a 6-3 field, but that was on the leg stump and just tickled out to deep mid wicket. The batsman ran with great energy and it was a good throw back. The bowler was there, broke the wickets, but they get 2 runs.
Last ball,
The power play is over and Bohemians are going along nicely. They lost that really early wicket, but after the power play,
Copy.
Bohemians are 31 for 1.
6 dot 1 wide 2 dot
Dot 4 dot.
6க்கு அப்புறம் திருப்பி டாக்டரா யாரா பவுலரு திருப்பி ஏதோ மிஸ் பண்றடா
சைத்தன்யாவா? ஆமா.
Chaitanya to continue, bowling to Sazib, just short of a length, played with a straight butt into the leg side, only 3 fielders on the leg side, and played relatively straight but an easy single. Chaitanya in, Fuller more on the offside, but stroked by Abel to long off and leg jogger single. So Sazib goes for the big shot, drives, hits it extremely straight, bounces about 6 inches in front of the rope, nearly kills cameraman Smith, which would be a big loss. Fine shot. Oh, good reply from the bowler though. Draws his length back a bit, perhaps didn't bounce very high and beats the fiddle of the batsman outside the off stump. Not a very convincing shot. On the other hand, that was an extremely convincing, effortless drive through extra cover over the boundary for 4 runs. Fantastic, elegant, effortless. Short and carved down to the boundary between point and third man.
4-4.
So, afraid the bowler didn't really know what to do there, bowling to Sazib. He pitched it up, he got whacked, he dropped it short, he got whacked. Sazib, he's scored a lot of runs today, his eye is in, his timing is there, and he is looking really, really good. So, chasing 97 to win after 4 overs, Bohemians 48 for 1. And really like the rest of the Czech cricket season, Bohemians not worried by what the opposition do, putting the bat to ball.
Bowler's name?
And showing why they're the form team at the moment. So, double facing, that was short outside the off stump. He went on the back foot, waited for the ball, and glided it off an open face through wide gully area where there was no fielder. 4 runs. The new bowler is Ashish. Not really a bad ball. Yeah, that was placed through a gap in the field without much effort. So Abel's been playing a supporting role, but he's still got a strike rate of 180. Oh, that was an elegant extra cover drive. Opened the face with his wrists in the drive, almost walking into the shot. There's a fielder that end of the power play, there's cover out there on the extra cover boundary, the cover boundary. But that was a lovely shot for 1 run. So Sazib facing now. Short ball, just hit to the deep backward point fielder, they take the single. This is intelligent batting, getting singles off the reasonable bowling, whacking the bad bowling, not looking at any trouble at all, Bohemians. Another lovely looking, elegant push into the offside by Abel. Just one run, he didn't try to hit it too hard, all along the ground. They've already got one boundary this over. They know they don't need to do anything rash, they don't need to push anything. So the bowler tried variety, he tried a slower ball, it ended up as a half volley on leg stump, and Sazib, who has been in just excellent form today, had no trouble spotting the slow ball, waiting and flicking it for 4 runs backward of square. That was short, it didn't get up, but Sazib was good enough to hit it very hard out to extra cover where there's a fielder. He retains the strike. So what we're seeing at the moment is the ball hitting the middle of the Bohemians' bat, and the United bowlers trying one side, trying another, trying short, trying full, trying slow, trying fast, but nothing so far has troubled Abel, and particularly Sazib. Abel's playing really well, 13 runs off 8 balls, but that star, he's had a lot more of the strike. The opener Sazib, 45 off 19 balls, and just looking really, really good. New bowler Nilesh started with a short ball, tipped Sazib up on the leg stump. It went out into the offside, but there's a fielder there that could cut off the single.
That's what single. Huh? 0.
Nilesh in. Now that was a bit of a hack from, oh, it was a hack. It ran off the inside edge to behind square leg, short of the umpire. The mid-wicket fielder ran there quickly, picked up and threw down the stumps, and he has run out Sazib for a rather magnificent 45 off 21 balls. He'll be a bit furious with himself there, because Bohemians were not in any position where they needed to take that kind of risk. But, you know, it's T10, it's too hard to be critical. It was a really good piece of fielding. Yeah, I think credit that to good fielding.
First ball 0.
And the good fielding has got rid of the main batsman so far for Bohemians.
First ball the order lalla run out chance.
So 60 for 2 after 5.2 overs, chasing 97 to win. This is turning into a very good over from Nilesh. There was the run out, and there he beats the set batsman Abel outside the off stump.
Name? New batsman. Mohammad Nabil. 5.2.
And another good ball. Defended back down the wicket to the bowler.
0-0.
Excellent over.
0 wicket 0-0.
That ball pushed towards point, and they take the single, bringing the new batsman Mohamed Nabil faces first ball. Good length on her outside off stump, kept low, beat the back foot shot,
61.
and that is excellent bowling from Nilesh.
End of 61 for 2.
So at the end of 6 overs, 61 for 2, 4 overs to go. The target is 97 to win, so 36 in 4 overs. 97 to win, 36 in 4 overs. Lots of wickets in hand. Bohemians aren't the kind of side that worry about this kind of target, they just play really aggressively and don't worry. But that was an excellent over for United from Nilesh. Set batsman Abel on strike.
The bowler name. Bowler.
0. 0. Uppan. For 2.
Yes.
Shukla, the new bowler. In again. That one slid down the leg side, a bit short of the length. The keeper couldn't collect. Bounced off his gloves, they went through for the extra, and it was called a wide, so 2 runs to Bohemians. Just short of a good length, targeting the leg stump. That could be good tight bowling, but they don't have the fielders behind square on the leg side for it. So that was a good ball, more or less just kept out by the batsman. But 2 runs, excuse me. He's found his off-stump line there. It's hit firmly out to long off for the single by Mohammed Nabil.
66.
Off handing again. And that was cut away down towards the third man area, and the fielder in on the 30-yard circle made a good effort, did a diving half stop and cut off the boundary. Room. Good ball. That worked away past the square leg fielder, and it really is a hot day here, and I think the batsmen have decided that hard running is not exactly the right thing, and they just more or less walk a single there.
69.
So our punter finishes over, bowling to Abul Farad. I mean to Mohammed, I beg your pardon. That was on the middle stump, and the batsman was able to hike it away to deep square leg for the single, retaining the strike. So Bohemians are not under great run pressure here. It's baking, the batsmen do look a bit weary, but then the fielders do look a bit weary. And 70 for 2 after 7 overs, 27 in 3 overs to win the match for Bohemians. Looking at them, I don't think they really want to do it by running hard, so they're probably going to try a few big shots now.
Nilesh. Sharan. Nilesh.
Babel facing. drives hard, but to the long on fielder, single. Brings Mohammed Nabil onto strike. And a slightly less elegant repeat of the shot his partner did before, down to long on for the single. Sorry, that was Abel. So now it's Mohammed facing. That's sliced away for thick outside edge. Past the third man fielder, and that's gone to the boundary. It's hard to set a feel for that stuff. Good use of the outside edge by Mohammed. I suppose a bold Nellish is saying a few words, but it's a game, so they put a man down to third man now, so at least the outside edge shot is closed off. That was short on middle stump. He's played a half pull shot, not a lot of power, but still good enough to get it down to wide fine leg. And as the fielder is at a more square leg, they have no trouble coming through for 2 runs. That was a length ball, and it's been hit really, really high and taken. A very cool catch at long on. Came in perhaps just one step too far, but had no trouble adjusting the fielder to take the ball coming over his head. So Abel has gone, a wicket for Nellish.
Name?
So far, Nellish has easily been the most effective bowlers for United.
Batsman name
Sahil?
Zahid.
He's been facing well-set batsmen who are going to try lots of shots. He's been unlucky with an edge boundary, but he's stuck to what he wanted to do, and there he's been rewarded with the wicket of Abel. The new batsman is Zahid Mahmood, and there's one more ball to go in Nellish's spell. Comes in. Oh, beats the batsman, but unfortunately beats the keeper. They come back for 2 runs on the byes. That was down the leg side. It's not wide enough to be a problem except for anyone but the wicketkeeper. So 2 byes off the last run of the over. Excellent work there from Nellish, and rewarded with that wicket of Abel. And after 8 overs, chasing 97 to win, Bohemians are 79.
Hey, 90 da. Hey, 90, Sharan. Sharan, 90.
Finish here.
Ruturaj.
Bohemians have been up with a run rate more or less throughout their innings, perhaps getting a bit behind in the last 2 or 3 overs. The first ball of the 8th over.
Rituraj bowler.
Okay, now you
8th over is 9th over is called a wide.
80 for 3. Penna first ball and that's
And the second ball is a leg side full length that hits the batsman on the pad. There's a vigorous appeal for LBW.
Leg
So
bys
it's turned down and they get the leg by.
1 run. Not leg bys.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, yeah, given.
Yeah. So, Rituraj bowling. And
81.
that ball got the LBW. Okay.
82 dot 4.
I do beg your pardon.
Wide first ball wide draw.
Idilla.
2 over first ball wide draw.
Dot and Naru.
So the non-striker was run out, backing up too far there by Rituraj.
Kushal, first ball was a wide or dot ball?
First ball was a wide.
And now wicket. This is not a ball counted.
So total score is 82.
82 confirm.
This ball is not counted, right?
So Bohemians still have a set batsman in. Who comes in? Hit to the short extra cover fielder who was there to save the single, but he lets it go through his legs and they get the single, bringing the new batsman on to strike, Zahid Mahmood. Ball comes in. Short, wide, called a wide, outside the off stump.
Wicket எப்படி போடுறது இதுல?
Wicket வரும்டா வெளியே.
இது என்னது செகண்ட்?
போயிடா.
We're in. Much fuller length. Batsman drives without really any foot movement. Misses,
New batsman name?
beats the edge, beats the stumps, through to the keeper, dot ball.
It's 84 now, okay? Okay, now Portugal.
Balls hacked out to deep mid wicket where there's a fielder. They run hard.
Wicket kapra wide ah.
So Bohemians realise that they need to chase every run now.
Wicket kapra 1 wide.
And they did very well. The batsman did very well to make that into 2.
Wide. அப்புறம்
That one beats the slashing out
dot
horizontal bat
dot dot.
of Zahid.
Last ball.
Last two. Last two.
And the last ball of the over was short, just outside the off stump, bounced really high,
10 runs.
was top edge towards the
87 for
third
4,
man
9 overs.
fielder on the circle, the deep gully fielder. They got his hands to it but dropped it and they get the single. So I think the advantage after that over has definitely moved back to United
Can you
CC.
tell after the wide The last three is 201 or 101?
9 wickets, 8 overs.
The last is 101 or 201?
You can check with him now.
Then it was a
So after 9 overs,
counted, no runs, so 1. After that, wide, dot,
Bohemians are.
2 runs, dot, and then a single.
So
Yeah, then it
there's
comes
just some.
7 runs or so.
The scorers are just
87,
checking the scorers before we start this final over.
Ali, 48 runs, 8 overs.
I will check.
Okay, okay. Nice. New bowler's name? Thank you.
What's the score?
87.
So at the end of the 9th over, 87 for 4 Bohemians. The 10 runs off the last over will get them the victory.
Last for 10 runs.
It's all been quite exciting stuff. United have got a bit of the momentum. They've been bowling and fielding well and hard the last 3 overs. Zahid Mahmood facing. And a very firm straight strike just over the bowler's hand. The batsmen run really hard and come back for 2 without any trouble.
89.
It's a firm strike by Zahid Mahmood.
No ball.
No ball for
90.
now.
90.
And it was a no ball. Okay, so 2 runs, 1 for the no ball and a free hit to follow. So exactly what you don't want in the final over from the first ball.
7 and 6.
The pressure's suddenly all on the bowler now. Free hit.
3 to
Ravinder Singh facing. That was very wide. He had to reach for it. He got it off the bottom edge. It went down to third man. The third man fielder was there. He made the long boundary, but somehow he missed it and it bashed off his leg, trickled over the rope. So 3 runs off the no ball, 4 runs off the free hit, 7 runs off the first ball, 3 runs off 5 balls to win. And that was short on leg stump, clipped hard to deep square leg. The ball flying past the stumps. The batsman had a couple of attempts to try and steal an extra run, but they settled for the single in the end. So 2 runs to win off 4 balls. Zahid Mahmood facing. Arpan comes in. That's driven fairly firmly, but straight back to the bowler. Dot ball. 2 runs to win, 3 balls. Arpan bowling. Zahid facing. Chew your fingernails time. Balls in. It's a floaty on the leg side. It missed the batsman's pads. The keeper collected, but it's called a wide. So extras have done a good job for Bohemians in this over by Arpan. And now the scores are tied. So 2 to win. Okay. Stroked. Not so, that was 1 to win. It was easily stroked to extra cover. And that's a single that wins the game for Bohemians. So that was an exciting game. But it was a tough target that United CC set.
ಅವನ್ನ ಅಡ್ಚಾನೆ 45
But Bohemians, all this year, they have had the self-belief and the ability not to worry about what they were faced. And they've done it yet again. Another victory for Bohemians. They maintain their status as the form team of Czech cricket this season. Hard to United, a closely fought game, but the Bohemians just march on.
How can we save the land?
ಸೇವಾ ஸ்கோர் போர்டு ஏன்னா அந்த ஜாஹித்
So,
முகமதுன்னு வந்திருக்கு
in
நினைக்கிறேன்
Group B, Bohemians, 2 matches, 2 wins, net run rate 5.36, top of the table. Munich Lions have won 1, lost 1, 2 points in second place because their net run rate of 2.01 is better than United CC's run rate of 0.09. And Cricket Co-owners haven't had a victory yet and have a rather negative net run rate at the bottom of Group B. So congratulations to Bohemians for winning Group B in the first day of the Prague T10 Challenger Trophy 2020.
No wickets. 18